process, 20 minutes, no gimmicks, just lyrics, I kill it. Don't pay me up front, be blunt or you'll front the stunt. I ain't gon' fin it, you'll be in it alone. Thrown unknown, shown the door swift. Where you at, man? I'm at Orange. Orange, you bore bitch, poor pick, ignore this, floor it, more shit boring. Like your mum's flooring, skull thick, you're boring, snoring, ignoring, exploring nothing. I'll come get ya, I'll bet you won't let you forget you need me to set you straight. That's 2 G's more, bitch. Rich, quick, switch, pick, which trick, pitch, slick. Pay me up front. Been running this hustle 17 times a day. Same pools, same route, same bloody way. These suckers don't know what they got themselves into. I'm the king of this hustle, mate, and I run this zoo. Now listen, I don't ask for much, just stand right here, don't try nothing, don't wander off. Stay big and do one, the most critical of all, you pay up front. Ice cold, straight through the brain, I finish them off with a tap on my cane. Got my rotation down to a bloody science. Blizzard, cold snap, perfect compliance. Mobs drop like flies when I walk through, but these rookies always got something they gotta do. Can I grab that? Nah mate, keep moving. What about that chest? You're really improving my patience. That is wearing real thin, just shut your gob and let me do my thing. Had a bloke yesterday, his dog got aggressive. Nearly whacked the group, mate, that's impressive. Level of stupid I ain't never seen before. His dog pulled half the neighborhood floor. Look, I get it, yeah? You're excited, first time you're here, you wanna be knighted. Hero of the hour, top of the meters. But mate, you just turned 40, I'm the bloody heater. Been running this hustle 17 times a day. Same pools, same route, same bloody way. These suckers don't know what they got themselves into. I'm the king of this hustle, mate, and I run this zoo. Now listen, I don't ask for much, just stand right here, don't try nothing, don't wander off. Stay big and do one, the most critical of all, you pay up front. Ice cold, straight through the brain, I finish them off with a tap on my cane. Alright mate, can we do one more pull? Nah, service is done, your bags are full. That's what you paid for, that's what you got. Don't try to squeeze me for one extra spot. But there's a rare Pierre over there. Do I look like I bloody care? I'm here to hustle, not hunt achievements. Read the ad next time, mate. Save us both the grievance. Right, that's me done for the day. 17 runs, cleared 940 G, I'd say. Remember the name. Richard. You feel me? That brother's
well, let me tell you about the real top dogs. Them out on the road for the ends and them pugs. Real top dogs, never smile, never laugh, never hug. Real top dogs, never cry, never sob. Me want to tell you about the real top dogs. Them out on the road for the ends and them pugs. Real top dogs, never smile, never laugh, never hug. Real top dogs, never cry, never sob. Like wow, what them say, what them say, what them say. This one your hot like a de fuego. Like wow, what them say, what them say, what them say. Hot like this thing of death nada. Me I go find me some enemy. Well, strangers in a struggle turn veil. Me not take no hell. Yeah, me. Well, strangers in a struggle turn veil. I don't know hell. Me here to the van, I hear them mad and a kufi. Fire fear the sirens, I feel swerve, not touch it. Them say clear in the battlefield, peace was bluffing. Never was them beast when they say peace, who bluffing. And what them say, what them say, what them say, what them say. This one your heart like a de fuego. Like what, what them say, what them say, what them say. Heart like this thing, got dead, not a so them say. Well, strangers in a struggle turn veil. Me not take no hell. Well, strangers in a struggle turn veil. Me not take no hell.
Carrie walks in like she owns the air. Checks who's staring, checks who dares. If your eyes don't orbit her face, you're suddenly trash, you're out of place. She counts respect like it's tax you owe. Thinks every room is a personal show. If you don't clap when she clears her throat, she marks your name like a sour note. She don't want friends, she wants a stage. She don't want love, she wants a cage. Power else, that's Carrie's rule. Crown made of glitter, brain made of fuel. Runs on praise like a busted machine. Breaks down fast when she's not the queen. She don't think lets you feel small. Calls it respect, but it's just control. Yeah, Carrie screams when you don't comply, 'cause her whole world is a mirror and a lie. She kept someone close just to feel tall, not 'cause she cared, just to own it all. Use their trust like a cheap disguise. Put words in their mouth, put smoke in their eyes. And they were gone, not hers anymore. And she lost her grip, lost her chore. Now she's furious, losing her mind, 'cause something she owned stopped being mine. She don't miss them, just the leash. She don't miss the voice, just the speech. Power else, that's Carrie's rule. Crown made of glitter, brain made of fuel. Runs on praise like a busted machine. Breaks down fast when she's not the queen. She don't feel big unless you feel small. Calls it respect, but it's just control. Yeah, Carrie screams when you don't comply, 'cause her whole world is a mirror and a lie. Now she's spreading venom with sugar on top. Poor me story, she never can stop. Rewrites the truth till it fits her face. Plays victim in a mess she made. She says they stole what belonged to me, like people are pets or property. But the only thing taken away from her is the power to use and to blame. Power else, that's Carrie's song. Same three notes all night long. She ain't deep, she ain't torn. She's just loud when she's ignored. No class when it's built on fear. No queen stays when no one's here. Yeah, Carrie's mad, the world moved on. Turns out worship don't last that long. So cry it out, fake your pain. Blame the sun when it brings the rain. But everyone sees what you really are, just noise in a room with no more stars.
Hello guys, what's up? Don't see anybody chatting right now, so I don't have to say hi to everybody. I'm not expecting too many people to come watch this. It is a restream, basically, of the original video, original stream. I just woke up, so words are extremely hard for me right now. The original stream by Jules Tells All. Probably going to break this up into two parts. The first one is just going to be Jules herself. And the second part is going to be Jules with burnt toast. So again, I'll probably break this up into two parts, because they're like over 2 hours long, both of these streams. And I don't know if I can stream that long, but, I just wanted to do this, not to, any disrespect to Jules or Toasty or anything. They do fantastic work. Unfortunately, Jules is dead. What song was that? That is Bower Else. That's Carrie's Rule. It is on my channel, so you can definitely find that on my channel. But no disrespect to Jules or Toasty, although unfortunately Jules as far as I'm aware of, she is deceased, and not really. It's a joke. Hussy was saying one day, like, why didn't Buff have Jules call in? That would have tricked. And I was like in his chat, I said, unfortunately, Jules has died. It was an unfortunate pancake accident at the Denny's. So that's what I'm going with. Jules doesn't stream anymore. She's kind of bowed out. But Toasty does stream over on Rumble. You'll find a link to Toasty's Rumble down in the description below. At least it should be down in the description below. I hope I remember to put it in the description below. I also linked the 2 original streams that we are going to be watching today. I mainly wanted to do this because there's been a certain someone who has been popping up in around people's communities, around people's chats, and a lot of people are defending this person, and they really shouldn't be, but that's on them. That's not on me. That's on them. So I wanted to do this to basically bring this shit back to the light, because if you see this person, they've gone by Kratos Darkness, Deviant Degenerates, probably got a few more stock accounts that can't remember to name right now. But yeah, what you're about to it's gonna be a little gross. But I feel like it's something that needs to be brought back to the forefront. Hey, Fresh Garbage, how you doing, honey? I wanted to get this. I know you're going live at 9:30. I was like, I want to get this done before Fresh Garbage goes live, because I admit I have not seen a Fresh Garbage stream. I want to see a Fresh Garbage stream. So we're gonna be doing this. Again, you'll find links to the original streams on Jules Tells All channel down in the description below. You'll also find a link to Jules's channel, although again, Jules doesn't stream anymore. She's kind of bowed out since, the big she did a few like fun little trolling streams back when Shani and Jason were having their big knockdown drag out fight in the uncle's house. But she hasn't streamed really at all. Like I said, God rest Jules' soul. It was an unfortunate pancake accident at the Denny's. But Burnt Toast is still very active. She's just active over on Rumble. So I've linked Toasty's Rumble channel as well. Prepare for disappointment. No, I'm not going to prepare for disappointment. You're going to be fabulous. You're doing great, sweetie. Well, let's get started with this trash fire. And again, this is about the person in the community that goes around. So many people are defending this person, and I am aware that there was someone in 21's chat a few days ago that was asking about Kratos, and the only reason they wanted to ask about Kratos was because they wanted to label all trans people as, pedophile degenerates, and that's not the case. Just like with every other community, just like every other community, every other demographic of people, there are bad people and there are good people, and you really shouldn't judge the entire group based on a few bad eggs. Just because those bad eggs tend to be more prominently held up. Just like you shouldn't assume all trans people are pedophiles. You shouldn't assume all gay people are pedophiles. You shouldn't assume all black people are criminals. You shouldn't assume all white people are going to be dumb rednecks, although I'm not doing anything to break that stereotype, because I am a dumb redneck. But, you shouldn't judge an entire demographic of people based on a few loud bad eggs. So this is not the point of that. The point of it is just to kind of expose this person. And the best expose that I have seen on it was back, let's see, how long ago was this done? 1 year ago. It was 1 year ago they put this up, that she did this stream. At this point in time, Carrie was still defending Kratos, because Kratos had been a mod in her community, and then people found out this gross shit, and Carrie defended Kratos for a whole year until she saw Kratos talking in the chat of somebody that she didn't like. And then all of a sudden it was terrible. Unicorn Girl did the same exact thing. Unicorn Girl defended her. Unicorn Girl was given all this evidence. And she still defended her until she saw Kratos talking in the chat to somebody that she didn't like. And now all of a sudden it's terrible, it's horrible, it's the worst thing in existence. But I would like to preface this stream by saying this creator, this person, Kratos, is no longer in Carrie's community, no longer in Unicorn Girl's community. You can drag them for defending her after being given the evidence, but she's no longer in their communities. Instead, she's moved on to like Keldoge, Val, Wody. I've seen her in Gigi's chat, although I personally have her blocked because anytime that I see her in somebody else's chat of a creator that I enjoy, I feel skeevy, and I'm just like, I don't want that ruined every time I go into somebody else's chat, so I just got her fucking ass blocked. But let's get started, shall we? Oh yeah, Jules has like Jules has like an opening.
Yeah, rock and roll, guys. Rock and roll. Hi, everybody. Oh, yes, you can hear me now. Love that for you guys. Rest in peace, Jules. Facts. Toasty's here. My one and only. The geek room. The geek room's here. Sorry, everybody's going by this so fast. Please don't die. I will try not to, Quasi. Can't. Oh, wait. Hey, hey, hey! Back at it again for the 6th time a day. Let me stream. You, Jules, sounds grown up. I don't like it. Okay, yeah, I had to turn 16 at some point, alright? I don't know what to tell you. Welcome back, the true queen of receipts, period. Slay. Yeah, you know, I actually, like, go get my own. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Droot. Droot. I didn't even plan on streaming today, but, you know, like, I had all this free time and, like, I ran out of coloring books. So I had nothing else to do, guys. Like, you have to believe me. The obese vocal fry is wild. That is crazy to say. Jules got too old for TJ. Facts. Facts. You know, hola. I always want to say hola. I don't know why. I know that's such a white thing to say. Anyways, hello. Nerdy and spicy. Love you. Mean it. Toasty, you can't talk to Quasi. That's my man. Okay. Can you send the link to Carrie? Jules is too scared to. You know, I will put the link in the chat and I'll pin it. Let me put that in there. And please only, I'm putting the link in the chat for Carrie only. Please, nobody else join the link. I'm not going to add you up. Love you, mean it. Maybe at the end.
Aaron Moss, the official story, as far as why Jules isn't around anymore, is she just got bored and stopped streaming. She's moved on. She's doing real life shit. The story that I like to tell people is that she tragically passed away in a random rogue freak pancake accident at the Denny's that she works at. That's my story. But seriously, she got tired of it. She was like, I'm done. After she trolled Rev during the whole knockdown drag out fight, she just kind of bowed out and she just hasn't come back. But she hasn't like announced anything. So when is this restream from? This is from a year ago. She fell into a vat of cooking oil at Denny's. Yeah, she fell into a vat of cooking oil at Denny's. I do miss Jules. Jules, for those of you who don't know, was the master Rev and Shani troll. Like, she got in good with them so many fucking times that it's ridiculous. She's been modded, unmodded. She did those streams with Jason and Fupa Cheese when Jason and Shani were having their knockdown drag out fight. She is the master Rev and Shani troll. And I miss her very, very much. But, yeah, I do miss her. I do miss her. I miss Jules.
But I'm just gonna let Carrie know that she's invited to come up here to speak her truth. Since I've already gone into her channel and confronted her. So if she wasn't a pussy, she would do it back. So let me see if it'll post in there. Okay. If one of my mods can pin that for me, that'd be fantastic. All right, I already got a super chat. That's crazy. Yami said, Carrie wanted to be Shani so bad. She's losing teeth, her dignity, and all we needed now is a shout out from CPS, and she can be Queen Hobgoblin. Facts. Thank you so much for that super chat. Thanks for the super chat. My channel was demonetized. Yeah, I had to use Yards because I couldn't use Streamlabs because it was being stupid and I didn't want the stream to fuck up. It won't let you pin it. Wow, wow. What kind of mod are you? Crazy. Let me see if I can go in and do it. Mods, please. We had a mod meeting about this. This is also true. I don't know. Maybe YouTube updated something where you can't pin comments anymore, which is fine. Let's see. I'm gonna go to my channel myself. Pause. I don't want to hear. Stop. I don't want to hear myself talking. Let's see if I can go back. Okay. Let's do.
Let's go forward just a little bit while Jules figures out her shit.
I keep seeing this name and I have no idea who the fuck this is. Obviously, I know she just got arrested. Because some people that I talk to watch her. But yeah, I would safely assume that she's probably just like her. Just like her. All right. Anywho, so we came today to
Yeah, I've been having issues with YouTube chat myself, Errant Masa. I don't know what it is. I was watching Negs while I was eating my breakfast, which was burritos. And yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I forgot to turn my music back on. Not that you really need it with Jules, but because she's so quiet. She's so fucking quiet. Hopefully when she starts covering the stuff, it'll be a little bit louder, but just for my listening purposes, I need my music.
You can see by the name of my title, Carrie defended her mod that is a predator. And some of you that are in my chat right now already know about this mod. Their name is Kratos Darkness. Now, I believe if you go back on my community tab post, I've been calling out Kratos for a while. Obviously, since last year, we have been aware of Kratos' internet history. And Kratos has gone as far inside of Carrie's mod chat folder, mind you. Basically, threatened to shove a dildo down my throat because I was speaking facts about them and their partner. So, yeah, it's the big oof moment. And this is also a very valuable learning lesson for Carrie, because if she would have just come out from the beginning and just admitted, hey, yeah, this is kind of fucked up, this is kind of weird, on her mod's part, and completely blocked her and banned her, whatever, from the community and anywhere else she goes. Which, yes, in the same breath, you can't control where people go, but at the same time, you can control who you put in your community. So when these allegations, whatever you want to call them, were brought to light, Carrie basically denied them, even though we had solid evidence of what we were claiming. And I say we because there was multiple different people who also have seen screenshots, who taken screenshots, and sent emails to Carrie, sent messages to Carrie, etc., etc. But we're going to start out with what was posted on on another YouTube channel. And this is kind of what re-sparked everything, even though, like I said, this has been shown to Carrie for what? Since beginning of middle last year, something like that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, let's share. Alright. As you can see from my screen, this post right here from Shading for Cries, Sandolphin. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Basically, they tagged Carrie and they said, "Are you still going to pretend you're mod?" And then tagged Kratos, which we've come to find out now that Kratos has the light mode. Everybody stop being a hater, okay? Stop bullying me. I'm exposing Carrie, okay? Y'all are making me look bad. Kratos is in their...
I mean, I'm glad you're exposing Carrie, Jules, but light mode is a sin.
20s. I don't know exactly what age, but I know that they are an adult. They have a child and they have a partner, whatever the fuck you want to call them. But they tagged Kratos, which Kratos has now deleted their YouTube channel, as they should, because the shit that they were posting was fucking...
I would also like to say that people who have been defending Kratos recently, like AJ, Wody, them, they keep saying that 21 set up Kratos. 21 had no idea who the person was. That person just randomly showed up in one of 21's live stream chats and was like, yeah, that was me. 21 had nothing to do with it. And if you're going to sit there and say that setting up somebody or, doing a sting operation makes someone innocent, then you need to then say that all those predators who are locked up in jail for having the same shit done to them, they're innocent too. Doesn't matter what they've posted, what they've done in the past. If they were set up by police officers to think they were talking to a young girl and they did it and they got caught, that makes them innocent. Fuck that shit. No. If the person who is doing this shit thinks that you are a is a teenager, and you, sorry, Millie's drinking, and you still do that shit, you're still fucking guilty. Kiss my fucking ass.
Disgusting. Anyways, basically says, Carrie, are you going to pretend that your mod Kratos Darkness wasn't promoting themselves as teen breeding material for their, website? Kratos even deleted the Reddit as soon as it was exposed. It's wild the lengths of what you will go just because they defend you. And then it says Kratos' partner, the one who made the sexual audio for the one he thought was a trans teen, so an underage child. Kratos also defended that, saying it wasn't bad. And then obviously there's screenshots right here. Obviously this is blurred out for YouTube's sake. But you can see right here, this is the form, whatever they posted to. This is their username. It says 2 years ago. And it says, teen breeding material, want to dump a few loads, okay? So this is them promoting whatever. You can't see it because you can't click on it, but it has their tag for their website, their handle for the website. And if you go over here, which I have this in a different form because it cut off, this is their Twitter, where they're tagged their partner, and they said they needed a new camera, so they tagged their Bansley, whatever the fuck that is, and they needed $500 for a camera. And then this is a screenshot, which I will show you the whole conversation I have. This was between Carrie and 21 at the time. It says, I have done research and none of what I found showed anything was with them grooming minors or doing inappropriate shit with kids. And now someone who has posted a lewd photo on YouTube of Kratos when it was absolutely nothing to do with kids. That's so disgusting and fucked up to put someone through. And I'm pretty sure that's sharing that photo is illegal, which, Carrie, it's not. If you publicly post a photo on the internet, regardless if it's naked or not, and you posted it, you can't go around and and say it's illegal, because I'm not. It's nothing that was reposted was illegal. She put it out there to begin with. So gross, disgusting. And as you can see, I know this because I originally tagged Carrie in some stuff, and then obviously some stuff was not safe for YouTube. So it couldn't be posted, so it was passed along through DMs. And one of these photos happened to be this one, where it obviously says teen breeding material. So basically the person was cosplaying as a fucking teenager and saying that they want, obviously we can always put the words together what was going on here. So she did see the screenshot. She can lie and say she didn't see it, but she did, because she got multiple emails about said screenshot. So let me pull up something else real quick. Let me see if anybody has any questions in the chat. We're using the word research too loosely these days. Carrie doesn't give a shit if people are falsely accused of horrific provisions. There has been another reason for this.
Some of the reactions that I'm seeing in the chat of people who have not seen this makes me just more glad that I am restreaming this, because, you know, a lot of people don't know that this was going on at the time, because this was a year ago. And there are people who watch me who don't even know who Jules is. So I am glad that I'm doing this. I am glad that I'm restreaming this, because I wanted to make sure that this was brought into recent conversation. Because again, there are people out there who are still defending Kratos and Kratos' partner. And that shit ain't cool. That shit ain't cool.
Okay. Let me see. Alright, sorry about that. Carrie's king shaming, I'm dead. Wait, what? Ooh, is somebody here in the chat that hates me? Oh, where's my hater at? I can't see him. I can't see them. Carrie also thinks the earth is flat. Ugh. Does she? Yeah, she does check her email. She does check her email. Carrie can't spell research. Wait, I can't see the person you're talking to. What? Why can't I see them? I'm annoyed. They block me. That's not nice if you blocked me. That's not nice if you blocked me. I'm suing. Hold on one second. Let me go see if I can go to my actual live chat. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Not worth seeing. Oh, wait. Fuck. Why can't I see him? I'm so sad. We are the vultures. Or whatever that person is. Oh, you can still see people who blocked you? I don't know why I can't see him. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. They probably brought up something. If somebody wants to copy and paste their comment and repost it so I can read it, I can't see it. And I'll be more than happy to respond to it. Okay, but anyways, back to what we were talking about. So I do have, like I said, I do have the full screenshots from the conversation from Carrie in 21. And let me share my screen. Oh my gosh, you guys, so crazy. Okay. So as you can see right here, this was 11/06/2024. And there is a conversation before this that happened that kind of just like triggered everything. But if you go here, she posted a screenshot of something I said in another Discord. And I said, Carrie, you want to do this? We called out. Oh, okay. So you can't read it because it's going to be way too small for you guys. But basically, Carrie was messaging back with 21. And this is at the time that Underhaven stuff went down. And if you don't know about the Underhaven stuff, Underhaven got exposed for having inappropriate conversations with minors, and then once the Google Doc was or Drive, whatever, was exposed, I proceeded to post it everywhere because, like I said, I don't fuck with that. That's disgusting. If you want to talk to minors, you really should just jump off a cliff. Like, you should not be alive, type shit. But anyways, so I guess Carrie caught wind of the fact that we were kicking Underhaven out of the every community that we were in, whatever. And so she was DM'd 21 and says, "Look like you need to worry more about the company you keep than I do in mine. Love that for you and the rest of Shaw's server. You've all been exposed." And then obviously I was annoyed by this because Carrie proceeded to defend Kratos, even though we've already called it out, and she still kept them in the community, still kept them modded, let them in the Discord. There's a short period of time where she did take away the wrench, and it probably lasted maybe 1 week, and then Kratos came back into the Discord after a week. But I said, Carrie, you want to do this? We all called Underhaven out for being a pedo. Now it's your turn to get rid of your mod.
I keep forgetting I'm muted. I will say, as far as the Underhaven situation goes, Underhaven was in my Discord. I had streamed with them maybe twice. I streamed with Mango, who was associated with Underhaven, a lot more times than I did with Underhaven. Underhaven was in my Discord, was in my community, was a mod on my channel. Once Jules handed me that doc, once I was made aware of that doc and I saw the evidence that was in that doc, Underhaven was gone. Booted out. I was like, yeah, no, we ain't doing this shit. No, ma'am. No way. But Underhaven was someone who was pretty big in this side of the community, you know, as far as me, TGR, Mango. Well, Mango's no longer in this community either, because she defended Underhaven far longer than anybody else did, and also was kind of exposed that she was a grifter. But Underhaven was a part of this community. She no longer welcome here. No longer welcome at all. Again, once the evidence was brought to my attention, booted. Bye. See you later. Yeah, I really do believe that Carrie does want to wear Jules' skin.
Kratos for trying to sell breeding teenagers and animal fucking fetish they have. Also, Kratos' partner is into furry porn. That's disgusting. I don't care. I don't care if you think that's offensive. That is fucking disgusting. You will never catch me in my life being friends with somebody who likes that kind of shit. I'm sorry. And the only reason we know about the partner is because Kratos likes to overshare in Carrie's Discord, going along the lines of talking about her son's disability, posting pictures of his basically it's like somebody comes out and gives him therapy, posted face pictures of this person. Mind you, they don't even have anything to do with this community. And also posted pictures of their partner in their fursona, fursuit, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's exactly how we knew who that person was. Beyond the point.
Which is a very good reason. Which is a very reason why if you join my Discord, the first thing you're going to be exposed to is going to be the rules channel. Now, the rules channel has a rule on there saying that if you don't want to see your shit spread all over fucking YouTube, don't post it here. Because there are people who are just in here to take screenshots. Discords always leak. It's just bound to happen when you're especially when you're in a drama community. Just fucking bound to happen. It's kind of also the reason why, if you go look in the Not Safe for Life channel in my Discord, you'll find over-exaggerated food porn. That's usually, while I admit I am a dirty degenerate, and I do enjoy watching 9-foot-tall space goat ladies with giant dicks rearrange the guts of, slender elf ladies. I post those because I know that there are people who are going to be in my Discord just there to take screenshots, and I want to gross them out. But yeah. Yeah, Mango and Lizard kind of went with him. Yeah, we Underhaven got booted pretty quickly once all that shit dropped. But yeah, Carrie didn't want to admit that everybody was right about Kratos, so she defended her for an entire year until she saw Kratos. At the time when she saw Kratos chatting with AJ, at the time she was enemies with. It's hard to keep up with who this bitch is enemies with and who she's cool with because it flip-flops every other week. But at the time, Kratos was chatting in AJ's chat. Carrie didn't like it, so Carrie decided that she was going to start, quote-unquote, exposing Kratos. And everyone is just like, bitch, what the fuck you talking about? We were the first ones to expose Kratos. Well, not me. I was tangentially one of them. I was just in the chats, but, you know, like, people had already exposed Kratos for an entire year before that, especially 21. 21, Jules, Burnt Toast, they all exposed Kratos very heavily for an entire year before Carrie finally was like, oh my god, this is so disgusting. And she only reached that conclusion after she saw Kratos talking in AJ's chat at a time when Carrie was not cool with AJ.
And so Carrie says, where's this proof of Kratos grooming minors? Because all you sent me is this and it doesn't prove anything. And the one thing about this sentence that's very annoying is that she keeps saying Kratos grooming minors. Nobody said, I have never recalled saying, when we first brought up the fact about the Carrie and about the Kratos thing, no one said Kratos groomed minors. We were saying that Kratos was pretending to be a minor to sell their sexual videos, pictures, whatever. So Carrie right here keeps putting her foot in her fucking mouth and lying. That's all she does is lie. Like, I don't care. Carrie can say she's the queen of receipts. She's not. She has people provide receipts for her, and then she reposts them like she did something cool, whatever. And then 21 proceeds to say, well, first off, here's some creepy shit that was found, and proceeded to show her more screenshots after things were found. So I believe I'm going to go this way. Yes. Okay, let's go to this picture. And this is the one that was posted on the community tab post. And basically she's saying that none of the evidence, receipts we have brought that has proved that Kratos has been doing anything inappropriate, whatever. As you can see right here, your mod, 21, your mod posted nudes with the caption, teen breeding material. Where? I already sent it to you. That photo is marked spoiled. If you go back here, let's go back. Go back even further. Spoiled picture right here. That just shows you that picture is underneath there. And like I said, Carrie likes to lie. Where? What? I didn't see that. What are you talking about? Type bitch. So she's, mind you, she is fully aware of this photo back in November as far as we can go back, okay? So when that picture is reposted back onto the channel, onto that YouTube channel, she wants to act like, A, she doesn't even comment under the community tab post because she doesn't want to interact. She doesn't want to look bad. She doesn't. She doesn't want to look bad. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. Pause. I got some haters in the chat. Ugh. Why is it always fucking furries? I don't know. Okay, so this is like my biggest hater right here. Jules, when you're finished here, are you going to call out the other people who allow Kratos to mod for them, or are you only going to pretend that Carrie is the only one? Okay, so Skeletor, I know you have like 2 brain cells, but I didn't say I wasn't going to call out anybody else.
And yes, that is the same Skeletor who doxed 21 and who is still a mod in Carrie's community. Skeletor has been a long time taint sucker of Carrie's. He's really drunk the haterade when it comes to her. He down the fucking Kool-Aid. But yeah, the same Skeletor.
I've already called out. Rabbit Old Bat had her as a mod.
Oh yeah, Forge Warhammer. These the people that we're talking about, at least the people that Jules is covering. And again, this stream was done a year ago, and since then, Kratos is not in Carrie's community. Kratos has been booted. However, Kratos is in other people's communities. She's modded for like Val, Keldoj, Wody. They defend her. They try to sit there and say, "Oh no, it was just a setup." Nah. No, bitch. It doesn't matter if it was. Doesn't matter if it was a fucking setup. It doesn't fucking matter. They still participated. They still participated. They still did this creepy fucking shit. They still fucking participated. Doesn't matter if the voice note that was left, which I think they don't play it in this one. I think they play it in the second part. They play it in the second one where Toasty joins in. It doesn't matter if that was a setup or not. What matters is that it was... The guy didn't even sit there and think, oh, well, maybe this might be a setup. I might not want to do this. No, he got the prompt and then immediately ran to his recording studio, probably with a full-on hard-on, and recorded that creepy shit. So this is why I'm replaying this. It's because there are still people who are defending Kratos to this fucking day and who welcome this bitch into their communities. And they can't say that they don't know. They can't say that they don't know, because when I was good with Unicorn Girl and I was in her Discord, Keldoj was also in Unicorn Girl's Discord. I purposefully tagged Keldoj and linked her the 2 streams that Jules did. And I said, here's the proof. And Keldoj decided to ignore it, or decided to make excuses for it. Which is why you won't see me in Keldoj's chat. You won't see me in Val's chat. You won't see me... Well, you saw me like a couple times in Woody's chat. That was only because I was fucking with Unicorn Girl. But that's it. I'm not watching the streams. I'm unsubscribed. I only did that just to fuck with Unicorn Girl because she was stream sniping Woody at the time. But yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Okay, like we know this. Okay, but guess what? I'm talking about Carrie right now. I'm not going to sit here and tag every single person about the shit. So this is about Carrie. This isn't about any other mod right now. And if I find out there's other people who have Kratos modded, you bet your ass I will be giving the same fucking energy to them. So don't act like I won't, because I will. My issue right now is that Carrie likes to talk a lot of shit about me and then say I'm obsessed with her, which, not true, girl. You're not that fucking special. Promise you that. Never will be. Oh my god. Check your DMs. I got you. Okay. Let me check my DMs. Let me check my DMs. Am I checking them on where? Where am I checking them at? Oh my gosh. Okay. And then also, I think it is so funny. Carrie, I know you're watching this because I just got sent a screenshot of you and your Discord streaming this. I just want you to know that you were personally invited to come join the panel. But I bet you won't because you're a fucking pussy. I had to join your panel to confront you. But you can't do the same for me because you're a pussy. And I don't want to hear, oh, I don't want time. I don't have time for this. I'm not entertaining you. Okay, but you have enough time and energy to talk shit about me on 3 different channels, mind you, because you're mad. You're mad that Shani gave me a wrench, which, mind you, I don't even give a fuck about the wrench. And you keep going around saying that me and Shani are besties. Well, you know what? You can clip this, Carrie. Fuck Shani. She's a fat-ass bitch. Go clip it and send it to her. Since you want to call me a snitch, okay? You just are so dumb and dense. You don't get it. You just don't get it, Carrie. You haven't been here long enough to understand what is going on. Because at the end of the day, fuck Shani. Fuck you. Fuck everybody else who has an issue with that. You seem to be so obsessed with who has wrenches in Shani's chat. It's giving very much, I'm bitter. I wish I was Shani's friend. I wish I had a wrench. Well, too bad. You're a fucking liar. And then considering that you keep telling people I'd give Shani all this money, girl, I already posted a screenshot of how much I've ever given Shani. And I don't want to hear, oh, well, guess what? It's my fucking money and I'll spend it wherever the fuck I want. I know you can't relate because you don't have a job and you don't have an income and you have to ask Michael before you can use a credit card. But I don't have to do that. Cannot relate heavily on that. And yeah, Carrie doesn't care about proof because she wants to fit her own narrative. Point blank simple. Okay. Let me see. And by the way, sorry, Yami. The little. Oh, okay. I got you. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I forbidden Jules to use my credit card, but she doesn't listen. You know what, Quasi? I'll do what I want when I want. Hold on 1 second. Do. Okay. Oh my god, all the chat's going so fast. I'm so popular. I love that. Jules uses all of her credit cards. She's a thief. You know what? And what about it? And what about it? Okay. Sorry, I had to plug my headset up. Okay, I'm not typing anymore. Wait, Yada. No, I didn't see your comment. I didn't see your comment. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, isn't it adorable, Red? Yeah, we're rip Quasi Monkey, by the way. When Jules fell into the vat of pancake syrup at the Denny's, Quasi went right in after her because, you know, they have to, if they're gonna be together, they have to go out together. So. I think she's just making a comment that she hasn't seen Quasi around. Unless, did Quasi actually pass? I mean, I'm making a joke when I say that, you know, Jules fell into a vat of pancake syrup, but I have no idea if Quasi actually, I just know I haven't seen him around for a while.
Wait. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I was like, Yummy. Where is it? Oh, okay, Yummy. I see it now. Thank you for sending me that. I block Shandy mods, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I just think it's screaming so bitter or whatever. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring up this point right now. It's so funny because, you know, it happens once. Yeah, that's kind of weird. But the fact that also, Carrie, I almost called you Shanny because that's how I relate you in my head. You had Nick Geek Out as a mod, and he admitted to wanting to fuck his stepdaughter. And I honestly didn't see you calling that out either. That's kind of sus. That's kind of weird. Almost like you enable it. Jules is such a hoe. She used my credit card to buy V-Bucks, then docs my double wide in Minnesota. I had to move back in with my juggalos in Detroit. Oh, I've said too much. Oh my god, is there more haters in the chat? I love that. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Yo, Yado. Hi, Yado. Okay, anyways, sorry. Got a little distracted. And then my other favorite response is, if you think anything illegal's being done, then call the police. Girl, if you don't stop, you act like you don't sit here and see all these cows doing illegal shit on a daily basis, and you sitting there screaming into the void 24 hours in a day, and you don't call the police? Okay, girl. Well, let's not be a hypocrite. And he is still in your community, probably. And I'm sure Kratos will change their name and just get on a sock account and pretend whatever. Because Carrie needs that, you know, validation that bad.
Oh, wait. One of the other sock accounts that Kratos has is called Voiceless Ghost. After Kratos got exposed and pretty much deleted their first YouTube channel, which is why they were which is why I always refer to them as Kratos. But they're like, as far as I'm aware of, they're known as like recently known as Voiceless Ghost and Deviant Degenerates. So if you see those two and see one of those names in somebody's chat, chances are that's Kratos.
Okay, go off, I guess. Okay, anyways, let's get back to what we were talking about. All right. So like I said, Carrie's fully aware of the Kratos screenshot of where it says the teen breeding on the caption. And proceeds to ask.
I had forgotten about that. Well, rest in peace, Quasi. Again, when I say that Jules died in a tragic, random freak pancake accident in Denny's, I am just joking. But Kratos is, or not Kratos, Wish Kratos. But no, Quasi's actually passed. So, rip Quasi.
Stupid after it was sent to her. Okay, cool. Let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, I love this one. Kratos said that is not their account, and they believe someone stole that photo and posted it to make it look like they shared it when they did not. Here's my question. If all of you believe this to be true, why aren't you going to the police? Okay, Carrie, what would you like us to go to the police for? What do you want me to call the police and say? You know that you can't just be like, hey, police, somebody posted a caption that said this. What the fuck are they going to do? You know, you can post things that are, like, really wrong morally and not be arrested for it because of loopholes and whatever. But what did you want me to call and say? I'm just curious, since you have all these great ideas. These fantastic ideas. And also, we've already proved that it was Kratos' Reddit, because as soon as it was exposed, because mind you, Kratos posts these nudes on a public Reddit account to promote their Fansly, or whatever you want to fucking call that thing, to promote it. So why would somebody 2 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever, make an account, use the nudes, and still promote Kratos' Fansly thing? How would that make any sense? Like, how would that be like? Because then Kratos would be getting the money. You see what I'm saying? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it just... I know you're stupid, but, like, fuck, Carrie. Come on, Carrie. Get it together. And I also can, like I said, once Kratos was exposed for having that, all of a sudden it disappears. Okay, yeah, Carrie, if you want to believe that fucking lie, go right ahead. But we both know that it wasn't true. And if you would have just come out and just said, what Kratos did was fucking disgusting, I don't ever want that in my community, blah, 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 I would have stopped talking about it. Other people would have stopped talking about it. So when you made that little community tab post after the fact that you got called out again, because you got called out again about it, and you're saying, Jules is just doing this to me because she wants me to assume blah, blah, blah. Okay, we'll pull that up later, because it's not really that important right now. Also, let me see.
Yeah, you're right, Timothy. Unfortunately, simulating CP is not illegal. However, if somebody is doing it, you should definitely give them the fucking side eye. I will say this about AJ. AJ was not on here publicly posting her age play shit. She wasn't on here publicly making that available. As far as I'm aware of, and I can be corrected in the chat if somebody wants to correct me on this if I'm getting it wrong. As far as I'm aware of, she kept that shit private, and it was actually dug up by somebody else. I don't know who did it. I don't know how it got exposed. Maybe she told somebody that she was talking to privately, and then they exposed it. I don't know. But that's why I don't really look weirdly at AJ. Because AJ wasn't out here like posting for Fansly going, hey guys, teen breeding material, want to dump some loads? Or having her partner send really creepy voice notes to somebody that they didn't know if this person was overage or not. And they were basically talking to them like they were a fucking child, talking about how big their fucking dick was. As far as I'm aware of, AJ hasn't done any of that shit, which is why I don't really give too much of a side eye to AJ and what she does in the privacy of her own home. As long as it's between her and a consenting adult, dress up like a toddler if you want to. Like I said, Mama, it was public. Oh, it was public on Tumblr. Okay, now that gives me the side eye. That's what's going to cause the side eye. Because I've met a few people who do, like, you know, the age play type stuff. Because those of you who don't know, Mama Shaw runs with a very kinky group. She's 65 years old. She can run with whoever she wants to. She runs with a very kinky group, and I've actually met a couple of the people who are littles, who age play. And they're very sweet they're very sweet young women. They bought, like, some plushies from me, because we were doing, like, a craft show. They're very sweet young women. They don't go parading it around in spaces that aren't part of that scene. They're not, like, wandering around the streets dressed up in toddler clothes. As far as I'm aware of, they've never posted outside of, Fet Life or something like that. But, yeah, if she was posting that shit on her Tumblr, that gives me the side eye, because I'm just like, why are you posting that shit on Tumblr? I don't care if it's between, two consenting adults. Do whatever you want to. Just don't post that shit on Tumblr. Especially publicly on Tumblr, because Tumblr is full of a bunch of impressionable young people. Especially way back in the day. Tumblr's full of a bunch of impressionable young people. Don't post that shit. No. Mm-mm. She talked about it in her streams some years ago. Well, again, which is why I take corrections. Which is why I also take corrections, because I'm not going through her catalog of goddamn fucking streams. That bitch streams way too long and way too much. I can't keep up, and I'm not going back through the catalog to look for shit. But yeah, thanks for the corrections, guys. The bodega doxed AJ, and that's how her old Tumblr was found. No one would have found out if she weren't doxed. Yeah, that is true. But again, I personally would not be posting that shit on public Tumblrs. Honestly. I mean, people can rag me for being into, like, food porn. People can rag me for, enjoying watching 9-foot-tall space goat ladies rearrange the guts of slender elves from World of Warcraft. They can rag me about that all they want to. That's fine. But I don't post it on my Tumblr.
Okay. 21 said, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm just the messenger here. Go to talk to Jules if you want to rag on somebody. If I want to rag on someone, I'm not ragging on anyone. I'm trying to get the truth and the proof to get to the bottom of this. Don't come with me with shit like this when I respond and act like I'm the one doing something wrong here. This is very upsetting stuff, and you're running around sharing it, and you don't have your facts yourself. Don't you think that's wrong and really fucked up? I'm telling you where to go for a full story. Your arrogant ass is refusing to do so. Jules has the evidence. Go to her. No. You are the one who came to me with this. Now you're saying to go to Jules. I'm not going to contact Jules. And if you don't have the facts, you shouldn't keep your mouth, or you should keep your mouth shut.
If Carrie came to me and said that one of my mods was engaging in some problematic, or someone came to me, Carrie found out, she did like this whole expose thing. She had all the proof. And if somebody I was friendly with came to me and said, yeah, your mod is doing some fucked up shit. Here's some screenshots. If you want the full proof, go ask Carrie. I'm going to go fucking ask Carrie. I'm going to be like, hey, Carrie, so-and-so said you have evidence about such and such, somebody in my community. What is your evidence? So I can look into it and see what's going on and take the proper steps to kick them out of my fucking community. I would want to know that. I wouldn't care who the fucking source was. But Carrie, in this instance, is being so fucking arrogant that she can't even go and contact Jules to get information about a very problematic member who was a mod in her community. And again, this is last year. Kratos, voiceless, deviant degenerate, no longer is in Carrie's community. Carrie ditched her after she saw Kratos chatting in AJ's chat. Back when they weren't besties. Now they're butt buddies again. It's so hard to keep up. But Carrie defended Kratos for a whole fucking year. After she was given the evidence. After she was told what was going on. And it's happening again. With other people. Other creators. They're defending Kratos. After they've been given the evidence. Of what Kratos. Of how problematic and how disgusting fucking Kratos is.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Okay. Which, by the way, Carrie could have... Oh, wait, what's going on? Ooh, what's going on?
Yeah, I feel the same way, Pariah. While the people I've met who have been into that stuff, I was civil with them. They're sweet ladies. I'm still not comfortable talking about what they do. I can talk to Mama Shaw about her getting fire cupped and stuff like that. I can talk about that all the time. But as far as the littles go, no. I was cordial. I was, talk to them a little bit, but outside of that, I'm just like, I don't want to know what they do. Nope. As long as they're not advertising it, as long as they're not parading themselves around children dressed like that, doing sexual games like that, what they do in the privacy of their own bedroom is their business. But as long as it's between consenting adults, whether it's 2 or more, you keep that in the bedroom. We're good. We're Gucci. If you keep it in the bedroom, we're good. Yes, I didn't imitate Huzzy there. We Gucci.
Cam up, Jules. Is that all you have to say is me to cam up? What is camming up going to do for you in this situation? Is that going to prove that Kratos is less than a pedophile or what? I'll catch us on replay tomorrow. Okay. Get your head in the game, Carrie. Todd, that's what I'm saying. Literally, she was sent this screenshot and she wants to pretend like she never seen, like this is the first time she ever fucking saw a screenshot in her life. You can see the time, the fucking date and everything. Oh yeah, I already mentioned that Kratos was, and mind you, like I said, I'll say it again, Kratos and Carrie's mod chat was threatening to sexually assault people. So, and Carrie sees that and she didn't say nothing about that. Okay, we love that. I want to see the kitty, the real fur baby. I'm dead. Carrie wants Jules to come out so she has something to use against her. This is lol cow behavior. Yeah, Rigzilla, you tell him. You tell him, Rigzilla. What loser is sending her my comments like y'all losers? I can see you now. I can see. I don't know why I couldn't see you before. It was probably YouTube acting up, but I can see you now. Yami, $1.99. Don't let Carrie kiss. You might. Tetanus shot. Is it so bad? I'm being honest. Is what so bad? Okay. Let me go to... Okay. As you can see, this was the... When you searched...
Jeff's Couch Pineapple. When Jules and everybody else was going after Kratos after it was discovered this, now she didn't do it like on a public Discord. She didn't do it on like a public YouTube. She did it in Carrie's Discord mod chat. Because Carrie's Carrie had her as a mod. What Carrie didn't realize was that she also had people who were mods who were taking screenshots of the mod chat to send to people like Jules and Toast and Frank and everybody else. But Kratos threatened to basically ram a dildo down Jules's throat in Carrie's mod chat. So yeah, that's something.
On Google, this is what came up. This is Kratos's name for their handle for their fucking fetish shit. I don't know. No, it's Tetris. Yes, you got Tetris teeth, Tetris shot. Yes, there we go. And then the username was Toad Dude. So that this existed. Okay, this was taken obviously before it was taken down. Now, if you go to the history in your Reddit, whatever Reddit search history, these pictures still come up. By the way, even though they deleted the account, the pictures are still there. The pictures are still there, and you can see this bio. This is the same bio as in the fetish website, like I said. Okay, I don't know how much more proof you need to see. This was Kratos' account, and all Carrie had to do was fucking say, Kratos is disgusting. I can't believe that I would ever let them in my community. Why is that so fucking hard? Why is that so fucking hard? And stole that photo. Yeah, that makes no sense. Let me steal this photo and pretend to whatever. And so, I don't know if I'm gonna make y'all listen to this. I'm gonna pause it before it starts playing. But a little bit of context. There was, and this video has also been sent to Carrie, when they found out about Kratos'.
Okay, so I think that Jules is going to play a little bit of the voice note that was from Kratos' partner. And I am going to preface this by saying that it is gross. It is disgusting. I've heard it myself. Extremely fucking skeevy. So if shit like that triggers you, best to mute it for a little while because it's disgusting. It's very gross. But I'm not muting it myself because I want people who might come back and watch this to hear it and to know what they're, they do know. That's the thing though. These streams were linked to, I know I personally linked one to Keldosh. I was in Unicorn Girl's Discord. We were discussing it in the side chat of one of Unicorn Girl streams. I mentioned it and Keldosh asked for the evidence. So I sent her both links to the two streams that Jules did about Kratos. So Keldosh cannot fucking say that she has not seen the evidence. Unicorn Girl cannot sit here and say now that she did not see the evidence because it was posted in her fucking Discord. In her fucking Discord. By me, because I did it personally. And I know other people have sent Unicorn Girl the same shit. So Unicorn Girl is saying that Kratos is terrible, horrible, this absolutely abhorrent person now. She wasn't saying that back when she was first given this evidence. Now she's saying it just because, again, much like Carrie, she saw Kratos talking in the chat of somebody that she didn't like. And so she decided to cut ties and call out Kratos for being a degenerate. And it's like, you knew that she was a degenerate like months ago. What the fuck are you talking about?
Internet history. They obviously went in and was trying to figure out the partner that, like I said, Kratos.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yato. Much like 21, the voice sometimes throws me off as far as pronouns go. Keldosh does go by he, him. Sorry about that. Thanks for the correction.
Just had publicly shared inside of Carrie's Discord in a public folder. And so basically they found them. They also have the same fetish fucking page, whatever. And
oh no, wait, she's not. Is she gonna play it?
Let me see. Let me stop sharing for a second. Let me stop sharing for a second. Wonder where that went. Oh, fuck. That was a jump scare. Sorry. All right. Let me read the chat really quick. Mind you, this is also, I'm going to be playing this clip. It's about 3 minutes long. This is a recently from Carrie's YouTube channel, and this is before that community tab post was made again. Which is, I'm assuming, why we're triggering the community tab post, why Kratos got brought back up, even though Kratos was never forgotten. But Carrie liked to ignore it because she, I guess, wanted to keep somebody in her community so bad, even though they were proven to be doing sus shit on the internet. The same thing with Kratos' partner, who was making...
What I'm going to do real quick is, while I'm letting this play, I'm going to put up a little thing up on the screen, probably at the top where the stream is playing, that is going to tell people Kratos' current, at least known sock accounts that I know that she's under. If you guys know that she's under more, let me know. I will make an addendum to that little post, but I want to make sure that people know what names this bitch is under. And again, this stream was done a year ago, and Kratos is no longer in Carrie's community. However, Kratos is now starting to pop up in other people's communities. So...
audios for what he thought were underage fucking trans teenagers. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. This guy wants to oh, that's funny. Literally, I can't, like, if I would sit here all day long and talk about, show you the shit that I have had to unfortunately see, but it is not safe for YouTube. I'm in a bunch of different Discords, so if anybody actually wants to see it, feel free to ask me. I'll show you the screenshots of the furry, disgusting porn that Kratos' partner was making. And if you don't know, Kratos has a fursona as well, and it's a mouse. And let's just say a cat and mouse was doing a lot of fucking nasty shit together. Ugh, disgusting. And these pictures were also shown to Carrie, and I guess she thought that was normal. I don't know. And you'll see in this clip. I don't even really have to show hardly anything else, because this clip just buries the fuck out of you. It's embarrassing, almost, Carrie, how you set yourself up for this. So mind you, like I said, she knows about the what she calls the kinks and the furry shit and whatever. Okay, this is a recent video that was taken. A screen recorded video. So everybody, let's listen. Let me know if you can hear it. Carrie.
I was muted because I was typing and my keyboard's loud. But no, Kimberlina, AJ calls her Bunny, which kind of makes me go, ugh, why? It's such a cute, why? It's such a cute, childish little nickname. And it's just like, why do you call her fucking Bunny? Goddamn, dude. That's, no. Ew, gross. But I'll add that. I'll add that. Give me a second.
Just screen majority of this. I'm sorry.
Lady, you have a mod active in sex work and posing as a teenager. Why have you ignored all the evidence emailed to you? So now you know who's sending her information. You run and do that, Jules, in 21. Go run and give her all your information.
All right, well, and I just been dying to tell you this. Carrie, I have never once in my life had a private one-on-one conversation with Just Breezin'. So they didn't get this information from me. Other people do talk about it, but it wasn't. I love how you like to blame me and you keep saying, I don't bring up Jules. I don't do this. You do. You bring me up all the time. But I love how smug you are. You are so fucking smug in this clip. Giving all the information. Girl, ugh.
Because guess what, Breezy? You know why I've ignored it? Because it's bullshit.
Oh, it's bullshit? Guys, it's bullshit. Did y'all hear? Let me go back. Let's hear this again.
Because guess what, Breezy? You know why I've ignored it? Because it's bullshit.
Oh, so Kratos being a predator is bullshit. So I'm going to safely assume it's okay for Kratos to be making these caption posts of their nudes, asking if, basically targeting grown men to want to buy them in hopes to gain following from that. That's a fucking weird. Does nobody else pick up on that? Carrie picks weird and questionable hills to die on. She does. She really does. Like I said, this could have been solved really quick. Hello, Petty Patty. I'm glad that Carrie is showing this to her Discord, girl. I hope they need to fight harder for you now. They really do. They really do. And I hope, whatever. You're gonna be like, oh, Jules only has like 100 people in her. Who the fuck
Yeah, MySpace was the shit, man.
cares? Who cares? At the end of the day, I'm gonna get replay of video watches and views and shit, and you're gonna have to keep explaining this for the rest of the time you're on the internet. Congrats.
Okay? First off, if I have a map mod that's active
If you have a map, you know what a map is? I bet you do. I bet you do, Carrie.
in sex work, it's none of my fucking business, you stupid bitch.
Oh, let's go back.
That mod that's active in sex work, it's none of my fucking business, you stupid bitch.
Keep that in mind. She said it's none of her business if her mod is involved in sex work. Okay, keep that in mind.
You got a problem with people in sex work? You're gonna judge people that are in sex work? Because unfortunately for you, it's not fucking against the law to be in sex work, you dumbass.
Okay, so let me just stop sharing my screen for a second. We're gonna get back to that video. Just give me one quick second. Mind you, she just said, do you have an issue with people being in sex work? Okay. She just literally said that. She's like, do you have an issue with people being in sex work? Yeah, you do sound like that. Whatever. Just keep that in mind. Let's just prove that Carrie is not a hypocritical person that she claims that she's not. Okay. Let me just go to this channel real quick. Let me go to the videos.
Man,
Okay. Let me go here. Oopsies. Yes, and the weird fetishes. Who's $2 super chat. Carrie, don't mind, because she was a barracks bunny. I'm dead. She probably don't even know what that means. Like, what? What does that even mean?
yes, exactly, some idiot. No one is judging people in sex work. You can be an adult doing adult things and get paid for it. What people are criticizing are people making a profit off of pedophiles and enabling their behavior. That's what people are having an issue with. Because if you're doing sex work dressed up as a toddler, and mind you, Kratos, from what I understand, hold on, Mama Shaw's calling. Be right back. I'll let this play.
Sorry, I know that's very annoying. Okay. Now let's share this video right here. Let's share this video. I love this. Okay, everybody listening. I hope everybody's listening. Ready?
Now, all I said was, why are you saying something that's not happening? Like, what? In saying that my husband has a crush on you? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously.
Made my tongue raw.
What
Sorry,
the fuck
no.
is wrong with you? What if I said Henrik has a
Which,
crush on me?
Mind you, like, girl, nobody wants Michael. Nobody wants that fucking Minecraft head ass, villager head ass. Anyways, girl, you can keep him. He's all yours. He is all yours, girl. I promise.
Probably.
Would you like that? Oh, you would like that, right? I'm gonna send him my nudes too. Would
Nobody
you like
wants
that
to
as
see your
well?
pancake titties. Sorry.
I wouldn't care actually because I'm
Okay,
your-
well, we'll find out. We'll find out whether you're gonna care.
Yeah,
How about that?
but you have to use your real nudes, okay?
This really triggers Carrie, okay? This really fucking triggers the fuck out of this bitch.
Okay.
No, I'm not a fucking whore, Anja. I'm not gonna send your boyfriend my real nudes, okay?
Is it
I don't
for
share my nudes online with random men. That's what you do.
Carrie? Is it for people?
Okay, so I love bringing up that clip because let's go back to this one really quick. Didn't you just like say that? Why are you shaming sex workers? Why are you calling and calling them whores and stuff? But it's double-sided. The fact that Anja did sex work or whatever you want to call it, her sending her nudes out and putting them online, that's not okay. But it's okay for Kratos to post nudes of them pretending to be a minor. You see where the logic is fallen here, where we're failing on the logic. So how are you going to call Anja? Because you know she's an easy target. That's the only reason why you target her. And that's fucking pathetic, Carrie. Like, get a life. If you... someone who barely speaks English and doesn't understand you, whatever, you're going to sit there and attack her. I don't even like the fucking bitch. I don't like Anja.
Sorry, when Mama Shaw calls, I gotta answer. But as I was saying before, nobody's criticizing people who are in sex work. I have no issues with people who do fun adult things, even kinky fun adult things, and get paid for it. What people are criticizing are people like Kratos who profit and encourage pedophilic behavior. It's one thing to be a full-ass grown adult and to be someone who has the body of a child, because Kratos is, from what I understand, she's very short, and she's also chopped her tits off. So she basically does have the body of a child. And I'm not saying that short ladies can't go out and have fun, sexy times. No, I'm not saying that. But she has the appearance of a child. She dresses like a child. In fact, I believe at one point during the stream, they actually showed the screenshot where she was bragging about the fact she could fit into children's clothing and actually had a picture of her in a pair of little boys' Minecraft boxer shorts. There's a big difference between doing shit like that and just being a hoe. You can do porn, you can be a hoe, full-ass grown adult doing full-ass grown adult shit. The difference is Kratos is profiting off of and encouraging pedophilic behavior with what she does.
Whatever. Cool. But you can't sit here and say Anja's a whore for letting random men online see her pictures, but then you're not going to have the same energy with Kratos, who's pretending to be a minor and selling, basically giving out free nudes and also trying to shell out their fetish website. Girl, be so fucking for real. This is why people don't like you, because you're a fucking liar and you're a hypocrite.
Yes, for those of you who don't know, and some idiot actually pointed out in the chat, Kratos has gone into public chats. What? Does Kratos go by he, him? Because I'm talking about Kratos. But Kratos has gone into public chats and has said that they can fit into children's clothes. And they actually put out a picture of themselves in Minecraft boxer shorts. Boys' Minecraft boxer shorts. And bragged about cutting off their boobs. Which, I mean, I have no problem with non-binary people. I understand there are non-binary people who watch me. Which is why one of the tags that I usually use when I'm, making my little public service announcement is guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Because I got no issue with non-binary people. I know there are non-binary people out there. People who do not believe themselves to be either gender. But Kratos was not doing it for that purpose. Because they would then go into people's public chats and brag about being able to fit into children's clothes. And actually took pictures of themselves in children's clothes for their fansly or for to advertise fetish websites. So.
We're gonna have some fun tonight, 'cause you can't touch my boobies. Don't be shy, yeah, it's alright, 'cause you can't touch my boobies. We're gonna have some fun tonight, 'cause you can't touch my boobies. Don't be shy, yeah, it's alright, 'cause you can't touch my boobies.
At Henany Granger super chatted $2. Sure, you're blowing my mind, RN.
Well, I'm glad I'm blowing your mind and not blowing something else. Yeah, it's just absolutely fucking gross. Yeah, I think Kratos goes by they. Yato was telling me about Keldosh. Keldosh goes by he, him pronouns. Which again, I fully admit that voices will throw me off as far as preferred pronouns, and I don't follow Keldosh that closely. But I will try to make sure that I correct myself when I speak. Yep.
It's crazy. It's crazy, dog. Let's keep going with this video.
A lot of people have to do shit like that. I'm not saying that my mod even does, but if she did, it would be none of my fucking.
All up in arms, wide defensive. Where is your Underhaven buddy? I don't know who you're talking to, but that person was banished from even chatting or being anywhere socially near me. So, not my buddy, never my buddy, never liked Underhaven. I don't care if you've seen me on a stream with them. I don't care. I don't like them. Disgust.
Yeah, Kratos will try to use the defense. Voice chat was not a minor and was basically doing a sting operation. However, again, Kratos' partner had no idea of knowing that. Didn't ask for any type of identifying information. Didn't ask for anything. Didn't even ask for like a fucking ID or anything. But they ran with the idea of this person being underage. And if Jules plays it in this stream and it's not played in the next stream, you'll get to hear at least some of the audio, and you'll get to hear how Kratos' partner spoke to this person while they were recording that voice message.
What other answer do you want? I have publicly denounced their fucking behavior, but yet Carrie still hasn't denounced Kratos' behavior. It's all blamed on me. And we'll go to that. We'll go to that community tab post in a second.
Business. And I don't think she posed as a teenager, but what I don't know. I'm not getting into it because guess what? At the end of the day,
let's go back.
What I don't know. I'm not getting into it. And I don't. If she did, it would be none of my fucking business. And I don't think she posed as a teenager, but what I don't know.
So you don't think that she poses as a teenager? So we didn't see the teen breeding on there. So is that not how much more clear do you want it, Carrie? What else do you want to prove the fact that she was cosplaying a teenager? Like, what else do you want?
I'm not getting into it because guess what? At the end of the day,
I'm pretty sure Ansha has been open about doing that kind of stuff, like sending like the pictures and nude model stuff. I don't know about if she actually goes and does the act with people. I don't know. Even if she did, if she's doing it with consenting overaged people, whatever. Get your money how you get your money. The fuck?
people do things and like have kinks
so
and
being
whatever
a
in the
furry
bedroom.
and wanting to fuck animals and posing as a teenager is a kink for you? Okay.
Everything that I have been shown as evidence about this person.
Wait, is everything good? Let me take a look. No, it looks good to me. Everything looks fine to me on my end. I'm in the green as far as OBS goes. It could just be YouTube being a pain in the ass. But I can see my OBS and it says I'm still in the green. I haven't dropped any frames. So, I mean, it could just be YouTube just acting up for you there, some idiot. YouTube can be a dumbass sometimes.
There has been nothing that has crossed the line into something that is illegal, or I have never seen a actual child.
No
in
one said
any
there
of
were
it. Like,
minors in these videos. I don't know where you're putting these words into people's mouths. Nobody said there were minors in these pictures, in these videos. We have openly stated that that she pretended to be a minor. And then also the fact that the boyfriend, fiance, whatever the fuck you want to call him, he does the fetish website and he took a commission for somebody who he thought was a underage teen child and made an audio for the person and sent it back to them. That's the fucking truth. I have the audio. We can listen to it right now. Like, if you want to listen to it right now, let's listen to it right now. It's gonna make everybody here unfucking comfortable.
Oh, we're gonna play it. Yes, play it. Please do. I want people to hear this shit.
We'll come back to this video in a second. It's gonna make everybody here uncomfortable. Just fucking brace yourselves. I'm not gonna sit here and be called a liar. I'm not gonna.
There's nothing going on with the stream itself. If you can hear me and you're having issues, try refreshing it. It could be that especially if you're using the YouTube on a phone or using the app on a phone or tablet, it could just be glitching out for you. Some idiot just had the same issue, Pariah, so you might need to close out the app and then reopen it again.
Sit here and be told that I'm making shit up, because I don't. I have always had the proof, and you have seen this video, so don't act like you haven't seen it.
Hello.
And again, the audio that they are playing, that Jules is playing in the stream, comes from Kratos' partner. So Kratos apparently on some fetish website got this commission and did not know if this person was overage or not. Did not ask for any ID or nothing. They just believe that when someone checks that I'm over 18 box that they're over 18. But no, nothing like that. But listen to how he talks in this audio.
Oh, you must be Ollie. Wonderful to meet you, Bambino.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause my music so that you guys can really hear this shit.
Look at you. Come take
Daddy's hand. Okay, fucking disgusting. You should be put in jail and executed.
Let me see every inch of you. Oh my.
Carly, shut the fuck up.
Look at what a beautiful man you're becoming.
A beautiful man you're becoming. Just keep that in mind. Keep those fucking words. Disgusting.
Let Daddy see every inch of you. Oh my, look at all the progress you're making. And just look how tiny you are.
Look how tiny you are.
So absolutely delicious baby boy. Oh my,
Okay, I'm gonna pause it there because that's all you need to hear. It gets fucking weirder as time goes on. Here is a DM between that person who he thought he was talking to. They say, "Oh, Bambino, trust me, I understand the briefs a ton. Try the boys section from Target. Boys section. This is the fucking partner from Target. I don't know how much clearer we got to make this for you, fucking Carrie. Are you stupid? This is fucking disgusting that you allowed this in your fucking community and you still yet have to denounce this shit. This is his Kratos' partner, and we brought this audio up to Kratos just in case Kratos didn't know about it. And Kratos said, "Oh, it wasn't even that bad. That this audio wasn't even that bad." Be so fucking for real. You saw this shit and you didn't do nothing about it.
It does get a lot worse. I don't know if Jules plays the entire thing on this stream or not. I don't think she does. They may play more of it on the second stream that they did with her and Burnt Toast, but it does get a lot worse. I may have to go and see if somebody has that audio because I personally don't have it. So I may have to go see if somebody else has that audio, the full audio, and yeah, it's absolutely fucking gross, absolutely fucking disgusting. I personally will not be playing it on my channel, but if someone does have the audio and I can download it, I will upload it as an unlisted video, and then anybody who wants to hear the whole thing, they can. It gets so much fucking worse. Because this guy gets into really bad baby talk, and he starts talking about, oh, you're such a tiny, you're such a baby boy. Oh, let me see your cock. Oh, look at the size of that cock. He starts talking like that. It's absolutely fucking gross. But again, if somebody has that audio, and you can link it to me on Discord or something, I'll download it and I'll upload it onto my channel as an unlisted video. So that way, if anybody else wants to see it, they can. Or I'll upload it onto one of my alt sock accounts. Then if somebody wants to listen to the full thing, they can. But I'm glad Jules isn't playing the whole fucking thing, because my God, when I first heard the audio, I wanted to run a wire brush through my ears and just try to forget that I'd ever heard it. And mind you, I play on World of Warcraft. I play on Moonguard. I've gone to Goldshire Inn in Moonguard. I have read some degenerate fucking shit. But hearing the voice that he used and the way that he spoke to this person, as if they're a child, I was just like, ugh, god damn.
It's fucking disgusting. I don't even know why
Would
we
you
have
like-
to keep going over this.
Oh yeah, but Carrie did hear the audio, and she said there was nothing sexual about it.
What does this have to do with me? And it has everything to do with you. If you came out tomorrow and said, "Hey, your mod it has been exposed for having charges for doing something like that," banned, blocked immediately, make community tab post, and apologize to my community for even having that person in there. Because as a creator, the people that I give wrenches to, even though this is gonna sound real fucking stupid, I am putting them in my community with a wrench, trusting them to mod my chats, do whatever. Which you stream more than I do. Cool. So obviously this would be a little bit more serious for you. But you are responsible for who you keep in your community. That plain and simple. I don't care how you put it. It has everything to do with you. And like I said, all you had to do was.
Oh yeah, I can see Jules' side chat. You guys can't, but I can see Jules' side chat. And 21 VTubes in this side chat said Carrie told everybody that if the audio, that sound clip was posted, that we'd be sued. That everybody involved would be sued. She was threatening lawsuits on behalf of Kratos. Mind you. And again, this was done a year ago. Kratos is no longer in Carrie's community, is not a mod, so don't go yelling at Carrie about this. She's no longer there. My only thing really about her is that she defended Kratos for a full year, even after the shit was dumped in her lap. I'm replaying this not to really take a dig at Carrie, although I have taken digs at Carrie because again, she defended it for a full fucking year. I'm replaying this because Kratos again is popping up in other people's communities. And I want the people from those other communities to know about this shit. And since they clearly cannot go look up fucking Jules' streams about this shit, I figured I'd replay it. That's the whole reason why I'm replaying this.
Fucking denounce it, and you still haven't done it. After all this evidence has been brought to you, you still have yet to fucking do it. You blamed it all on me. And like I said, we'll go back to that. Let me just finish this video.
Do things and like have kinks and whatever in the bedroom. Everything that I have been shown as evidence about this person, there has been nothing that has crossed the line into something that is illegal, or I have never seen a actual child in any of it. Like, it's all fucking bullshit.
Okay, so now you know that Carrie had seen all this information and she still was defending Kratos and saying, "Oh, this is all bullshit. This never happened, blah, blah, blah." Carrie, why didn't you just come clean? It's because you knew it was going to make you fucking look bad, and you have to save face because this is your whole entire life. That YouTube channel that you have.
It's all that you guys dug up something about somebody that you don't like, and you might not agree with what you saw. And
Yeah, hell yeah, I don't agree with any of it because it's fucking disgusting, Carrie. How many more times do I have to say it? It's fucking gross.
I'm not saying that I did.
Girl, okay, if you did, you would have denounced it. You literally would have said, "Hey, I don't want this anywhere near me. Block, kick out of the community. It's not that hard. Because at the time, you took away the wrench and then you gave it back a fucking week later. Fucking stupid.
But is it within her right to do what she did and talk about whatever the fuck she wants to? And I would never have known about it if you fucking weirdos didn't go stalking and looking into everybody's personal shit.
I would have never known about it if you guys, you weirdos, didn't go stalk, whatever. Okay, well, now you know about it, Carrie. What are you going to do about it?
The thing that blows my mind about rehearing this again is the fact that Carrie is saying that we're weirdos, or that the people who found this are weirdos for finding it. And again, a lot of the shit was posted on sites that are publicly available. It wasn't like people went and dug into private, Facebooks or anything like that. Didn't dig up, they weren't going around screaming out Kratos' real name or anything like that. They found public available websites. Stuff that Kratos herself, themselves, what the fuck ever, had talked about in public chats, in Discords. They found this shit and they looked it up. But they're weirdos for looking it up. Kratos isn't the weirdo for doing it and for putting it out publicly. No, people are the weirdos for finding it. Mm-hmm.
So now you're turning it, deflecting it back on us. Well, I would have never even known if you guys, girl, what is wrong with you? I really want to know what the fuck is wrong with you. You're sitting here defending this. I don't care how you want to put it. You are defending this behavior.
Oh no, go ask Alice. I'm well aware that Voiceless Ghost is a mod in AJ's streams. Her and AJ, from what I understand, I haven't seen it myself, but from what I've heard, her and AJ engage in age play, role play in people's chats. And that's why I have that little thing up at the top of the stream that says Voiceless Ghost, Deviant Degenerate, AJ calls her Bunny. Because that is Kratos. That's the same person that's being covered in this stream. In this stream, she's called Kratos because back then she was known as Kratos Darkness. And since then has changed her screen name, has sock accounts, and goes around and is being defended by a whole bunch of people. So I wanted to bring this back to the forefront.
Because guess what? The person that you're talking about has never posted anything inappropriate on my channel, has never posted anything inappropriate in Discord.
Which is not true, because in your mod chat, Kratos threatened to put a strap-on dildo down my throat because I brought up the fucking facts. And you said nothing. You said nothing. There have been times where I have even, when someone was trying to dox you or whatever, I completely shut it down the moment that I saw it. Because obviously I have morals, and I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying I've never done any dumb shit. But you can't sit here and be like, oh, well, just because I hate Jules so much, it's okay to accept sexual assault. Be for real.
And I had never seen them post anything inappropriate, period.
And I'm not going to post this because it really, this kind of stuff makes it sad for everybody that's involved in it. But Kratos was known for oversharing in Carrie's Discord to the point where they were sharing the fact that they would go to the emergency room and how the doctors would turn them away because they thought that Kratos was being pill-seeking, and how they were stuff personal about their children, posting their children's face. It was a lot. So I don't want to hear that she's never posted anything inappropriate in your Discord, because she has.
So I didn't know what the fuck they did in their fucking private life, because it didn't have shit to do with me.
You modded somebody and you don't care what kind of person they are? Does that make any sense to anybody? Yami, $1.99 super chat. First under dick. Now this, check that PC. I know that. Check the fucking hard drives throughout the whole house.
And of every
Yeah, I have no doubts that Kratos is absolutely drug seeker. Again, Kratos, who is a smaller stature, purposefully chopped off her tits and brags about wearing children's boxer shorts and posts pictures of her crotch labeled teen breeding material, want to dump a few loads. It's bleh.
everything that I was provided as proof, I looked through it and I ultimately said there was nothing that crossed that line. If there had been, I would have went to the police with it.
Like I said, this fucking argument of going to the police, Carrie, just shut up, because you constantly review people who do illegal shit on a daily basis, and instead of going and getting them help, you laugh at them. You claim to be a mental health person and you care about people's mental health, but you sit there and laugh at people who have mental breakdowns and shit like that. And let me just go ahead and stop you before you even make this comment. Have I streamed people like Shani having a mental breakdown? Yes, because fuck Shani, and I don't care. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I care about everybody's mental health and all that shit, because I'm not perfect. And I've done shit that probably I shouldn't have done. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you right now. But the one thing I have never, ever done in real life or here is defend a fucking pedophile. Never.
Self. Okay? And if they had found, if any of these people that are trying to say this shit had found anything that crossed that line, they would have taken it to the police too. All it is a fucking smear campaign.
Okay, I want y'all to know we're just smearing Kratos, even though we brought the receipts. Listen, I ask this question all the time. But Carrie loves to lie, and she fails to talk about the time that she was friends with Shani, and she was in her DMs, and CPS showed up to the door. This is when Shani saw her kids, and Carrie was on the phone, or they were whatever, and Carrie knew that Shani was hiding the kids and did nothing about it. It's just hypocritical bullshit. And Carrie can go ahead and scream and say, that's not happened. It did happen. Okay? Whatever. It did. The excuses.
It did actually. That did actually happen, because I still have the screenshots of when she told me this back when I was, cool with Carrie. She sent, she didn't she obviously couldn't send me the video call itself because she didn't record it. But she told me that she was in a video call, not just a phone call, a video call with Shani. And she sat there, and again, this is while Jason was in jail. This is when Shani still had her kids. Carrie was in a video call with Shani, because she was friends with Shani. She can try to sit there and say she was trolling. No, she was friends with Shani. And she sat there and watched Shani hide the kids, tell the kids to go hide, while CPS was banging on the door, wanting to talk to them. So, yeah. That story is absolutely true. Carrie told me that herself.
Are fucking wild. It's disgusting.
And by the way, you're bringing up something that somebody else. What the fuck does that have to do with me anyway?
Oh, what does that have to do with me anyway? You are the company you keep. Carrie, let's say it. You are the company you keep. You are the company you keep. You are, Carrie. If you want to keep these type of people around, you obviously like that company. Okay?
So that says something about my character, whatever. Like, you're, like, Breezy, you are actually going and doing shit.
And that's where the clip ends, because she goes on a rant about Breezy, whatever. I don't give a shit about that. I do not care about that. Ugh. I think there's something else. Let's go back. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on 1 second, guys. Mm-mm-mm. Let me go back here. Yeah, she was watching this in our Discord. It's embarrassing. Where is this clip at? Let's go to this one. This is also a clip that got a bunch of attention, and Carrie did not like this clip, and it kind of brings it back to the point that we're talking about here.
Yeah, Maximum Slack. I miss Jules too. I miss Jules too. Jules, come back. Come back out of that vat of pancake syrup. Rise up like the zombie Yoshi that you know you want to be.
Okay, let's go to this.
Oh, here we go. And again, this stream is not purposefully to drag Carrie, but a lot of it is dragging Carrie, unfortunately. But again, I am going to say that Kratos is not in Carrie's community anymore. She did defend Kratos for a full year after being given this stuff. This thing is purely to show the evidence against Kratos, not really the evidence against Carrie. So again, this isn't really to drag Carrie, but there's going to be some Carrie dragging because at the time that this was made a year ago, Carrie was still defending Kratos.
This one.
I feel like I don't know about this.
And my pants were down. So I was definitely like, what did I know? I'm a kid. I was 8. They were 14 and 13 and 14, and I was 8 in a backyard in a fucking ash pit in the backyard, and my pants were down. So I was definitely like molested. Discovered this, you know.
Way, if they were what did he say? 13. If they were 13 and he was 8, that's a 5-year difference, right? Well, that's when you think about that, that's nothing.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, bro.
You know what I mean? Especially when you get a little.
This clip ages really badly for you, girl. I can't even believe that came out of your fucking mouth. Regardless, if let's just say Rob is telling the truth, and if he's lying, it doesn't matter because we can't prove that. Okay, we physically cannot go back in time, Carrie. Even though you probably want to because you peaked in fucking middle school. We can't go back in time. Okay, let's just take him for his word, and he said that. You know how fucking disgusting that sounds? If it was a little girl and two male teenagers, you would have the same opinion? Be so fucking for real. So this is what I'm saying. Shit ain't adding up in your fucking head. Because you're enabling a lot of shit. You're allowing a lot of shit in your community. And you want to talk about fucking Underhaven and art. You're such a smug little bitch.
Yes, Max, she did. That was Carrie, the bored housewife. You've heard me talk about her on my channel before. She did. She basically was saying that because the girls were 13, 14 years old, and the person in question, which again is Jason, but again, we cannot go back in time and prove it. So there's no definitive proof or anything. All we have to go by is his word. Because the person in question was a little boy at the age of 8. Carrie was like, oh, well, that 8 and 14, 13, 14, that's only like 4 or 5 years, man. That's nothing. Yeah, she was defending that shit.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Let me read some of this chat. I'm trying to keep up so I'm not ignoring you guys. Carrie admitted to hearing Shani hide her kids while CPS was at the door on the second stream she did with Draven. Oop. You heard it here, folks. No amount of apologizing makes up for saying something like that straight up, especially a parent saying something like that. Crazy. Okay, let me go to... Yep, I agree. I just don't. I don't get the logic here. It's all to own somebody. At what cost, though, Carrie? At what cost? Oh, she 1,000% is. I'm sorry. I'm gonna confidently say you are one at this point. I confronted her in the DMs about that. She didn't understand why I came at her. I remember that. I do. Oop. Yes, I have Instagram chat messages of Carrie admitting the same thing. You've seen them. I have seen them. I have seen those. Right? Like, she might as well start at this point. Why does Carrie never play her voice messages to Shani in her Insta? Because she knows what she was saying in there.
Holy shit. Even a year ago, people were talking about Carrie's Instagram DMs. It didn't start with 21. It started with Jules. Actually, it started with Nerdy and Spicy. But yeah, people have been asking Carrie to play her voice notes in Instagram that she sent to Shani. And especially became a hot topic because she played one that William sent her through Shani's account, Instagram account. William sent her a voice message when he was 16 years old, and she has refused and has since deleted her response to that voice note. So she can no longer play it. So, like I said, as far as I'm concerned, she was just basically telling William to get the fuck off the Instagram and give it back to Shani so that way Carrie could then send a very graphic, very disgusting, very descriptive imagination of how she wanted to eat Shani's chocolate starfish. My personal opinion.
Ignore us more. Actually, don't even talk. Oof. Yado. Oh, did Carrie Simp go silent after that? They'll come back. It doesn't matter. There's always going to be that handful of people who are going to defend her to the death because this is all they have. This is all they fucking have. And, you know, I'm fully aware of that. YouTube is not my life. I don't stream very often. It's been, a fucking year. Because deep down, she likes to say that we like to gatekeep Shani, whatever. You can have Shani, girl. It's all yours. She's all yours. And the fact that you keep saying that me and her are friends is so fucking laughable because everybody, the real ones know what's going on. The real ones fucking know. Okay? The real ones know. And like I said, go clip that and send it to Shani because you love to say people are snitches oh wait, you know what? Speaking of that, let me go to this. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, let me share my screen again. Share screen. Okay, so this is my community tab post. I posted a screenshot of what Carrie said to me after, you know, funny enough, Shani brought it up because I put the link in her chat because obviously Carrie refused to even comment on that community tab post. So I said, you know what? She's going to see it today. She's going to fucking see it today. And then after she finally was forced to say something, this is what she said. Kratos isn't a mod for me and no longer is in my community, not on YouTube or Discord. Although I know it's not going to matter. Watch, Jules will just move on to the next thing to obsess over. None of this is about Kratos, which is why Jules doesn't call out the countless other creators who have Kratos in their community. Jules only calls me out, just like she used to call me out for having Sabella as a mod, which, duh, fuck Sabella too. Now she's friends with Sabella, which I'm not friends with Sabella. I've never had a private conversation with Sabella. I love how you say that. Just because you say it doesn't mean it's true. and has went on panel with her to bash me several times. Okay, Carrie, I know you're stupid, but just because I have gone on panel on Join Nick's stream doesn't mean I like either one of them. It doesn't, because I literally go in there to talk shit about you because you're watching it. You're watching it. That's why I do it, to irritate the fuck out of you. Now she's friends with Sabella and has went on her panel to bash me several times. Mark my words, even with Kratos gone, Jules isn't going to stop talking about me. She's obsessed and can't help herself. She can't stand the fact that I talk about Shani and didn't ask for her permission. Girl, you didn't need my permission. You go right ahead. But since you think you do, I give you full permission to talk about Shani, okay? You go ahead and clock in and stream about Shani for the rest of your life. Please do. I beg you. I beg you to do it. And it's crazy. Like I said, I haven't streamed in a while, but you're constantly bringing me up on your channel. You go onto the goddamn podcast, bring me up. You go onto Hussy's channel, bring me up. Any chance you get, you bring me up. So don't act like you don't talk about me. You're obsessed with fucking Shani because you relate to her so heavily that you just don't know what to do with yourself. Let me read what's going on. Anyways. She doesn't care if she has to kiss Shani's ass to try and bother me, which, girl, I literally could go on the chat and say meow, and you go, oh, there's Jules again. And that fucking bothers you because you are obsessed with me. You're obsessed with the fact that you don't have a fucking wrench in Shani's chat, okay? Which is stupid because I think it's hilarious. I'm glad that you think it's so funny. And all she does is expose herself. Every time she's in Shani's chat, she runs to tattle and cry to Shani. Pathetic. Keep it up, Jules. I know you're enjoying the view from back here. Okay, girl, I don't enjoy your pancake ass either. Okay? I don't. Jules does meow for cash apps. I do. And what about it, Carrie? And what about it? I don't get the logic of how everybody's obsessed with you, but then when people say you're obsessed with Shani, you're like, no, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Girl. And you say I go and cry to Shani. That's funny. I don't know if I'll find it in time, but I do have a screenshot of you actually trying to get my wrench from Shani taken away because you cared that much. And you basically tagged Shani and was like, see, this is what she actually says about you. But I cried to Shani. That was embarrassing on your part. It really was. It was embarrassing that you needed to try to get my wrench taken away by tagging Shani to tell her I was telling on her that I was talking shit about her. That is so crazy. That's embarrassing. You used to expose her. I'm assuming you're talking about Shani. Yeah. Yes, I did expose her. And the reason why I stopped, because Shani got really fucking boring. And after the kids were taken, which thank God they were taken, I no longer felt the need to constantly review Shani, because what point do I have than other to waste my time? My whole goal with the Shani thing, yes, it was to troll at some point, because at first I didn't know how bad it was when I first started reviewing Shani. And then once we really saw that townhouse, the Colorado townhouse walkthrough, it was my ultimate goal to get those kids to somewhere safe. And it happened. And I'm not saying, and before Carrie goes, oh, Jules is taking credit for it. I'm not taking credit for it at all. I did what I needed to do, and it's done. There's a whole lot of people that were here a lot longer before you who did the same thing. And now her kids are in a great place. And far, far, far away from Shani. So I no longer feel the need to sit here. Unless something really, 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 really serious happens, I don't need to review them. I don't. Because I don't care. I don't care anymore. Carrie. I don't care.
Okay, I'm trying to see if this just continues to just be her going after Carrie for the rest of the stream. Because again, the focus of the stream is not supposed to be about Carrie, which, you know, Carrie's a piece of shit. But it's supposed to be about Kratos and the shit that Kratos has done. So I'm going to skip forward a little bit, see if she goes into more Kratos stuff. And if she doesn't, then we'll move on to the second stream, because we have about 3 hours until Fresh Garbage goes live. And I want to go watch Fresh Garbage's stream. So we're going to skip forward, see if she goes on, see if she does anything else about Kratos. And if she doesn't, then we'll move on to the next one.
She is all her own videos. Because Shani wasn't streaming. This, y'all.
Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit. I know this isn't supposed to be a Carrie bashing stream, but holy fuck. It's literally Carrie reacting to Carrie, reacting to Carrie, reacting to Cyrax. Why? Goddamn, woman. Jules pops back up for Shani's funeral. I hope so. I would hope so. I miss Jules. She's funny.
Can't say that this shit right here is not funny. This is the funniest. Feather was one too. Look, I'm collecting all your fucking mods. Crazy. Why is my thing taking forever to load? And we get to the point where she streams about me. Carrie says I make everything about me. You know what? I do not defend the actions of Teddy Bear or anything that he's been accused of legally, whatever. But listen, Sibel, I don't know if you remember this, but I love when I needs to come on the internet and get attention from other people. Simple as that. Yep, she will, because she thinks they're lol's cows. She thinks that she can overpower them, and she knows if she. I think I've had issues with this. The other one's downloading. It's gonna take forever to download for some reason.
I don't want to give him a platform. I don't want to give him attention. I don't want him to. Because he's not worth it. He is not worth it. This guy is nobody. I don't give a shit about him. I really don't. But he has come for me, and that's fine. Come for me all you want.
Yeah, come for me, Daddy.
But then he started coming for Michael.
I'm coming for Michael too.
And he started coming for my kid.
That's Kratos.
And that's where he fucked up.
You done fucked up.
And crossed the line.
Crossed that
Because
line.
what he just did today is not okay.
It's not okay.
And I'm going to read you what he posted on his community tab, because he's since taken it down, because he's not that fucking stupid.
I love how she goes from like crying to then like.
Oh fuck, even like I said, even though this is not supposed to be a Carrie bashing stream, you know, we gotta throw some Carrie bashing in there. This, oh my god, this is the this is not okay stream. This is the stream where Carrie cries about a fucking community tab post. She deleted it, and of course the original channel this was on is now gone because she lost that channel because she was a dumbass and decided to get into a flagging war. It's funny as fuck. I think the second stream is going to go into, but I gotta play this. You know, Red Feather, I got to play this. This is like such classic fucking Carrie. I gotta fucking play it.
Doing that. That's how I know, like, she was doing like the fake Shani crying. You know how she does that? Is that just me?
He doesn't want to lose his channel. But you have bigger problems to worry about than that, Teddy Bear. I can promise you that.
Yeah.
Losing YouTube is not the consequence that you're gonna get. That's not it. So you deserve to go to jail
Oh, this is my favorite voice. I have this in Discord on a soundboard. You deserve to go to jail for this.
You really do. So he says this was earlier today. Apparently, I don't know exactly what time this was sent to me. He says, "What she says at the end, you deserve it. You get what you get. Is that so? Well, just remember that and stop your bitching because you are the one who originally doxed me. But I don't care about that. What info I care about is you bullying a young child who isn't even 10 years old and allowing people to drag him through the mud. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about."
Okay, so the backstory to this, if you don't know, is that Carrie's mods thought it would be hilarious to make fun of a dying child of some one of her Emmys, and Carrie knew about this because that person went to Carrie and told them, and Carrie did nothing about it. So it's just like an ongoing. Carrie doesn't give a fuck about anything that doesn't actually benefit her. But we'll continue.
Teddy bear, I don't know what 10-year-old child you're referring to. I don't know Iconic. I don't know her kids, and I don't give
But
a
you know that it's a 10-year-old child. Okay.
fuck about her either. I can promise you. You have never seen me say a damn thing about her and her son because it
Wrong, but okay. Go off, I guess.
ain't ever happened. I've never talked about her son. I wouldn't talk about her son. I don't talk about people's fucking kids.
But you talk about Shani's kids. For some reason, you think that you have like the right to talk about her kids, constantly, mind you, when they shouldn't even be brought up anymore. Honestly, but okay.
And then he goes on to say, you know what, Carrie? What the ultimate karma would be that your son get hit by a drunk driver and be in such a bad state that you have your whole house filled with medical supplies and you have to take care of him every day. He's saying he wishes my kid gets hit by a fucking drunk driver.
Where in that sentence did he wish that? He didn't wish that. He was simply putting you in the same position that Iconic was in, that your mods or whoever the fuck it was making fun of the kid dying. He didn't wish that upon you. I don't know why you even said that, but yeah, let's continue in her crying.
Driver. Then he goes on and says, but you wouldn't be able to do that. No, you wouldn't turn to becoming an alcoholic all over again, because that's what you did when your son had one seizure. And all the responsibility would fall on Michael. Too bad Michael is a poor excuse for a man, and I doubt he would be able to not only take care of your son, but then take care of your disgusting ass. Shit, good luck and screw you for saying and supporting the things you do. Stay mad, sweetheart. If you support this piece of shit, you are garbage. Garbage. Below garbage.
Hoops for $2 super chat. Plot twist, she's the drunk driver. Hoops 2023. Jeez. Yes. Below garbage.
And I hope that everything he says, please do it. Geek Room, Jules, Burnt Toast, and all these other fucking people that don't even fucking matter, like 21. I don't give a fuck about them.
I don't give a fuck about
I could not care less. But if you're gonna sit and support this shit, something's fucking wrong with you. Something is fucking wrong with you. This is not okay. This is not okay.
This is not okay. This is how I feel about you importing Kratos. Joe's got the script. Oh, I love it. I have it on a soundboard too. That shit's hilarious. It's like a vocal tick for me at this point. Your morals are so fucked, Carrie. Ugh. disgusting.
And that's all I gotta say about it. I'll be back later.
Okay, so that was the video of her crying that she deleted and never put back up, which she should have, because that was really
All right, so we're gonna move on to the second stream, because again, I think I had to play that though, because it's classic fucking Carrie. But we're gonna move on to the second stream. This one that she does with Burnt Toast. It's gonna go into more in depth into Kratos, and who, again, as you can see at the top of the screen, is also known as Voiceless Ghost, Deviant Degenerates, and AJ also calls her Bunny. She's a mod in AJ's chat. She's a mod in, she's protected, basically. She's defended by, you know, Val, Wody, AJ, Keldoge. She's defended by all those people over there. And again, I don't really watch them. Don't watch their streams. Don't care to. But they're defending this. And they're allowing this to be in their community. Which, hey, you want to have someone disgusting in your community? By all means, do it. But just don't be surprised if people start calling you out about it. But I will say this much. I do not support the idea that all transgender people are pedophiles. Don't support that. The reason why I wanted to do this was because there was somebody in 21's chat the other day who was asking about Kratos and was wanting information on Kratos, and it turns out that person just wanted that information so they could do like basically a right-wing psyop or something, and they wanted to basically use this as a cudgel to try and say that all transgender people are pedophiles, all gay people are pedophiles, all this other shit. Do not subscribe to that at all. There are pedophiles and bad people in every demographic. Really should not be blanketing an entire fucking demographic because there are some disgusting people in it. Hell, the dude who molested me when I was 9 years old, he wasn't fucking transgender. He was straight cis male. So what does that say? You can start saying that all straight cis male are all pedophiles too? Yes, we blow garbage. Blow garbage. Quite honestly, I don't know. They like to say that 21 set it up, but 21 had no idea this happened. And I don't even think 21 dug it up. I think 21 was just the one that blasted it with Jules, obviously with Jules, blasted the loudest and went after Carrie the hardest about it. But 21 had no idea that this had happened. That had been posted before any of the information had been found. So I don't know how 21 could have fucking set it up. But the same argument applies, though. Even if the voice note that kind of snowballed this, even if that voice note had been a sting, even if it had been a setup, does that disqualify the fact that it's creepy as fuck? Does that disqualify the fact that Kratos' partner had no idea who he was sending this to, had no idea if this person was a minor or not, and was speaking to them in a baby voice, talking about them being a baby boy and how big their dick was? Does that because if that disqualifies them from being fucking creepy, then you need to just go ahead and release every fucking pedophile that's ever been arrested because of a sting operation. And you might as well go ahead and just shout down fucking To Catch a Predator.
All right, we're live. Back at it again with Toasty.
Back again.
Toasty's back.
Back again.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm just reading the chat. Just say hello to some people. I know we had some early chatters as soon as I posted this link. Some people already started going crazy. Very upset. That's the reaction you get when you call people out for their bad behavior. So
Yeah, it's almost like they are scared about what we're going to be exposing tonight. Because if they were actually
Oh.
standing on truth, they wouldn't care.
Oh yeah. You already know this is getting restreamed.
Again, for anybody who wants to watch this without, like, you know, my music in the background or my stupid little setup or my voice coming in every now and then to give commentary, if you would like to listen just to the raw streams, they are linked in the description below. You'll also find a link to Jules's channel, although Jules is not uploading anymore. She hasn't done a stream or done a video since like December, when she was helping to troll Shani by going on streams with Jason while they were having their big knockdown drag out fight in the uncle's house. My theory is that Jules is no longer with us. She has died in a freak pancake accident at Denny's. She's not really dead. She's just gone. She's retired. But Burnt Toast is still very active. You'll find a link to her Rumble channel in the description below, because Toasty is only on Rumble because YouTube sucks. So Toasty is only on Rumble. But you'll find all those links in the description below.
In a Discord somewhere.
Hey, Carrie.
So, hey, Carrie.
You're welcome to join us if you want, if you have the balls. I doubt it, but you're welcome.
Yeah, you can have the link anytime you want. Like Toasty said, you don't have the balls anyways, so I don't even know why we're offering, because you're not going to come up here. I know you're not.
Yeah.
Got a lot of familiar faces in the chat. Alright, so I'm sure you guys gathered by the title what this is going to be about. This is kind of like a part 2 to my original video I did like 2 weeks ago or something like that, where I basically call out Carrie for not getting rid of a mod that was into very questionable shit, and their partner as well. So Carrie did respond to this, and of course she doubled down per usual. And let me start by, let me pull this up really quick. I'm actually going to pull up the original community tab post that she posted when she did see this. So let me grab that real quick. Let me grab that real quick for you guys. Or actually, you know what? I can go to my channel. It should be on there. Uh-oh, Mads is in here. Hi, Mads.
Hey, Lady Starfire.
Hi, Lady Starfire. What did you two do? You know, just exposing predators.
We may have set an entire town on fire. You know, shits and giggles.
Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen. This is just like one of the manic community tab posts Carrie has posted about this situation. She has yet to actually accept accountability for this and said, I get blamed for exposing, and then we deflect and deflect and deflect. And that's what I'm really frustrated with, and I'm sure a bunch of other people within the community are frustrated with. She had a perfect opportunity to just wipe the slate, you know, basically start over, start fresh, apologize.
And while they're doing this, I am just going to say that if you guys would like a titty break, if this becomes too hard for you and you would like a titty break, you can definitely send me a super chat. Because guess what? Even though this stream is going over some tough shit and exposing Kratos, I am still going to grift, because broke white bitch do broke white bitch shit.
Where she needed to apologize and, you know, learn from the mistake that she made. Because as my last video, you saw that we told her months and months and months since maybe the end of last year about what her mod was doing. But instead, she doubled down every time. And it finally got to the point where she couldn't not address it because people were obviously seeing the same things we were saying and bringing it up as well. So let me show you this, guys. Share screen. Okay. All right. Hello, my two baddies. All right.
Hey, nerdy.
Oh my god, stop. Okay, Carrie goes, why won't you address the fact that the person Kratos' partner talked to was 19 years old? You keep lying and saying minors were involved. Also not true. You run to Shani with lies and you made it out to be something inappropriate with minors, but the truth is no minors were ever involved in any of this. And now you refuse to respond or answer this question. Why are you lying? You hate me that much, you would lie and try to make it seem I did something with children. Let me just stop right there. I never said Carrie did anything with children. That's her saying that.
Yeah,
Those
I've
are
never
things-
said that. No one is saying that. She's just adding that in so that she can play the victim.
Yep, exactly. So I just want to make sure I stopped with that because it was kind of weird to add that in personally. I didn't understand why she did that. But and you said I am the company I keep. Well, by the same logic, you are a pedo supporter because you supported an actual predator who was talking to minors for years, actual minors, not 19-year-old adults.
Wow. Well, I'm so
Yeah.
glad that she brought that up. But we'll let her finish.
Yeah, let's let her cook. And all of you protected Underhaven and looked the other way for years. By that logic, you're also supporting child abuse and someone who fakes having cancer. You protect and support 2 child abusers every single day. So this fake outrage bullshit is so damn see-through. The only people running with this are other butthurt people like you who've hated me from the beginning. That's exactly why I haven't lost any subscribers from this fiasco you tried to pull. People know the truth and they know you can be trusted. Anyone who would lie and support Shani Reb must be just as evil as they are. I want to just start to say, who are you trying to convince, me or you? Because every time you get into an argument with somebody, you always bring up viewers and subscribers and stuff. We're talking about a whole ass predator and you're talking about subscribers.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck how many subscribers she has. Like that, again, she's adding things in here to trying to change the subject, to make it be about her so that she can then claim that somehow like I'm jealous of her channel. Girl, bye on that. No, that's not ever gonna happen.
There's
Don't give a
300
fuck.
live viewers. And then obviously there's a couple different things me and Toasty both want to address within this. And I think that it'd be best to first start off with the Underhaven thing.
Sure.
Because unfortunately, Carrie has now started saying that we supported Underhaven for years and we've known about his behavior for years. And that is just not the truth. And it is really unfortunate that she'd rather not take accountability for her actions, but instead try to deflect and accuse us of what she's doing. So I know Toasty has something to say about that. Underhaven.
I sure do. And, I think that it is pretty on brand for her to try to, pull a whataboutism, but she's a fucking dumbass. Because not only is she incorrect, and I'm going to show that tonight, but also it also is an example of what a community should do when they find something out like this, and how to take it seriously and how to essentially banish that person from your community, from your channel, from your servers. And so we're just going to start from there. So I hope Carrie is recording in her VC right now. I I hope you learned something or have an adult explain it to you later. So let's see. Let me grab the screen.
Let me stop screen sharing for you. All right.
Cool.
Hello, everybody in the chat. Sorry, we're getting.
I will be one to say that the whole Underhaven situation, I was made aware of a video made about Underhaven a while back, but I didn't want to believe it because there really wasn't too much proof in that video. It was just assumptions. And I liked Underhaven and I didn't want to believe it. And it's the same situation. You just don't want to believe that somebody that you like, someone that you interact with, someone who's been on your channel before can behave that way. But I will say this much. The minute that the Google Doc dropped and I saw the screenshots, Underhaven was banished to the Shadow Realm. I was just like, no. Once I saw the actual physical evidence, I was just like, yeah, you're Shadow Realmed. Bye. And because at some point you've just got to say, hey, you know what? This person's up to some freaky shit. Okay? But even then, even when I did like Underhaven, even when Underhaven was like in my Discord, I rarely interacted with Underhaven, and I hadn't probably talked to Underhaven for like less than a fucking year. Carrie spent more time defending Kratos and Kratos' actions and their creepy ass behavior than I ever spent even interacting with fucking Underhaven. So that's my take on that. But Carrie used to like to throw Underhaven in everybody's faces. But again, these streams were done a year ago. Kratos has since been removed from Carrie's community. But it wasn't because of the skeevy shit she was up to. But it was because she saw Kratos was in AJ's chat. And at the time, her and AJ were not besties. They were not buddies. So she saw Kratos in AJ's chat and did a full 180. Or did a full, 90-degree turn where she was calling out Kratos for all the creepy shit that Kratos did. And most of us who, like Jules and 21, who made Carrie aware of this a year prior, we were all just like, bitch, what? Just now you're going to have a problem with it because you saw Kratos in AJ's chat when AJ was talking shit about you? And again, Unicorn Girl did the same exact fucking thing. So I'm not defending Unicorn Girl either. Because Unicorn Girl was given links to these very streams. And I should know because I linked them in her fucking Discord. And I know that I was not the only one that gave them to her. I linked them in her Discord and said, hey, Deviant Degenerate or Voiceless Ghost in your chat is this person. Might want to kick them. And Unicorn Girl didn't. Unicorn Girl did not kick Kratos until she saw Kratos in somebody else's chat of somebody that Unicorn Girl didn't like. So very Carrie coded.
Down to business right now.
You can share it. Okay, so this is one of the things that some of her simps were bringing up. There was one person who probably should go back on their meds. Yikes.
Oh.
Not going to name them because that's ultimately what they wanted by tagging a bunch of people, is they're just wanting attention. But their claim was the same thing that now Carrie's simps are claiming, is that somehow we knew about Underhaven in 2016. Well, I didn't have a channel in 2016. I was not on YouTube in 2016. I was not here in 2017 or 2018. In fact, I didn't start my channel till the very end of 2019. And I did it by myself. I was not part of a community. I don't think Jules had a channel at that point either.
Nope.
Right. So we weren't even around when all of that shit was happening. So that was your first mistake, was to not actually check dates on when channels were created. So with that in mind, this is a stream, one of the streams that they were saying, oh, this is proof that they were, friends with Underhaven or whatever the fuck, right? So first of all, I've never liked Underhaven and I've never been shy about saying that. Okay. Billy actually from the Geek Room, and this was in 2022, toward the end of 2022. At the time, the Geek Room, between December 4th, 2020 and October 7th, 2022, the Geek Room had been using Underhaven to help them make some thumbnails, which I always thought sucked ass, by the way. And I told them this directly. They always were terrible, just lazy, okay, not creative at all. And sometimes Underhaven would join them on panel or fill in when they couldn't do, like, you know, they couldn't be there because of work or real life stuff, so whatever. And so I just would not watch. If Underhaven was going to be on panel, I didn't watch. If Underhaven was going to do a show by themselves, I was like, hell no, I'm definitely not watching. And I'm sure that Frank and Billy in the chat can, and Nerdy and Spicy, exactly. Yeah. So at one point, Billy contacted me privately, and he said, I want your honest opinion about Underhaven being, you know, the person who does the thumbnails. I want your honest opinion about, you know, their commentary on panels, etc. And I was like, are you sure you want my real opinion? And Billy was like, yeah, I want to know what you really think. And I was like, they're shitty. Their commentary is shitty. Their thumbnails are shitty. They're not funny. They're not clever. They don't say anything entertaining. And frankly, when they're on your panel, I don't even bother clicking on the stream. And he thanked me for the honesty. And the next thing he said was, everybody that I've asked has said the same thing. So the Geek Room actually basically told Underhaven or whatever, that they weren't going to be using them to do any of those things anymore, already started to distance themselves from that person. And that was October 7th, 2022. Now, at that time, we didn't know about any of these things that Underhaven was doing. And what happened was, apparently, the Drunken Peasants Discord server was the one who originally exposed Underhaven way back in like 2016. Well, one, I wasn't around anywhere near that time. And two, even to this day, I'm not in the Drunken Peasants community. I'm not in their chats. I'm not in their Discord server. So there was...
I will say that I mean, I will admit this much. My channel has been around since before then, but I was not in this sphere of things. When I first started my channel, well, first of all, I didn't start making content until early on. Red Feather can tell you this. She's been around since then. Most of my content was centered around what most people call the skeptic community, not sector. I'm talking like the skeptics. People who spoke out against modern feminism because modern feminism sucks ass. People who spoke out about, you know, heavy left-wing ideology. People who spoke out about that kind of shit. Not saying that I'm right-wing or anything, because I'm not. But more centrist, if anything else. But, I mean, that was what I started my channel out as when I first started it. It wasn't until probably about 4 years ago, 3-4 years ago, that I fell into this little drama sphere. And I started doing streams again, making content again. But I didn't even know about any of this shit until well, I mean, I'd heard about it, but again, at the time, you know, I liked Underhaven, and the people who were putting out those videos, most of them were the type of people that would just throw out that accusation at anybody they didn't like. So I was very skeptical of it. And I was just like, I would need to go through and read the screenshots and see them for myself. Well, then Jules came to me with a Google Doc, and it had everything that I needed to see. And bye, Shadow Realm to Underhaven. Gone. No questions asked. Didn't ask for their side. Nothing. Just like going, bye, bitch.
A lot of people who were not in that community, who had no idea that that had happened years prior. So here we are, fast forward to July 17th, 2024. Underhaven did a stream. And right, I mean, there was a lot of people that just didn't care for him, right? For me, I didn't like them. I didn't think that they were funny. They were kind of annoying. Like Underhaven's voice just made me want to throw my phone out the window, just being honest. So I just kind of avoided Underhaven in general, but I didn't hate the person because I didn't know them. Like, I was never friends with Underhaven. I was never like hanging out with them or whatever. And so there was the stream that Underhaven did, again, July 17th, 2024, where G-Man was supposed to be in the chat and supposedly G-Man was going to be joining the stream. And so Underhaven asked me, asked Jules, asked some other people if we would like to join the stream because G-Man was scheduled to be on there. I joined the stream because I wanted to troll G-Man.
Yeah.
I remember talking to you, Jules, and saying, I really don't like Underhaven. I don't want to go on their channel, but I really want to troll G-Man.
Yeah.
And so ultimately I was like, okay, Jules, well, if you agree to go, then I'll go, which is what happened.
And I want to also, mind you, say that the Google Drive did not come out until months later.
Right.
And this was July 17th. But the Google Drive with all the evidence did not come out until months later. So I just want to make that clear.
Right. And the other thing that was happening is what Frank is saying in the chat. He says, not to mention the people that were saying anything, call people, the P word, whatever. But so at that time, you had Negs, you had all these other crazy motherfuckers that were running around calling everybody the P word. And I think that's another whole conversation that should take place, is that you have people running around using it so flippantly with no evidence, just randomly calling people the P word just because you're mad at them and they hurt your feelings. And so it desensitizes that word and almost like normalizes it as like a casual insult when there's really nothing behind that. So when you have morons and liars and lolcows like Negs and these other people who were calling me that, Jules that, they were calling everybody this. If they got mad at you, that was the first insult they got to. So yeah, if somebody was going to be like, oh, well, this person's a P word, I wasn't going to really pay that much attention. And so again, this was July 17th. Well, what happened? So you have then Hooves did a stream. Let me get to it. I'll get to those in a second. So Hooves did his first stream on October 29th. So months later. And that's when the Google Drive got dropped around this time. And that's when he started, that's when Hooves posted all of this shit. And I was like, are you kidding me? So here's something interesting also, is that in addition to this stream, Hooves also did a part 2 on November 3rd. And in that chat, the Drunken Peasants actually left a comment. And thought I had it.
I want to address something while you're looking for it.
Yeah, sure.
Caitlin T, I saw your comment earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt Toasty. You were asking why we didn't call out other creators. The two people you named, Drader, don't ever watch his channel, nor does he stream anymore. Nor did I know that Kratos was a mod on there. Rabbit Bat, I don't think Kratos was a mod until recently. I don't know, but...
And she certainly hasn't been putting him in a secret Discord either. So I think that Carrie's anger towards Rabbit Bat is, one, unfounded, and two, fucked up the way that she fucked over her friend like that. And this is just Carrie's way of throwing under the bus a former friend to obfuscate being held accountable for this.
Oh no, during this whole thing, Hooves came after me for a little bit there. Hooves and Widow's son, they both dragged me hard, which well deserved, because again, I had not been linked to Google Drive yet. They had not given me the Google Drive. I was not aware of it. So I was not going to trust some rando making videos on YouTube without looking at the hard evidence myself. Because again, some of these people who make some of these videos, they just throw out the word pedophile as an insult. Think trashly, in a way. The way she's calling Hooves a pedophile right now. She's just throwing it out as an insult. So that's why I didn't immediately start going scorched earth. And it wasn't until I had gotten the Google Doc that I went scorched earth. But yeah, for a while, Hooves was coming after me too. So I thought I was gonna get dragged down the alleyway by Hooves and he was gonna beat the fuck out of me. But yeah, once I got my hands on the Google Drive and I saw the evidence for myself, Underhaven was Shadowround.
Yeah, so I just don't like that argument because I'm directly talking to Carrie because we told her last year about this mod. I didn't tell Old Rabbit Hole back because I didn't know that Kratos was even like close to her. Kratos was heavily in Carrie's chats, constantly talking about me, constantly making comments, whatever. And they fucked around and found out. And unfortunately, they shared a little too much publicly with the internet. And that is not my fault. That is their fault. Go ahead, Toasty.
So this is the comment that the Drunken Peasants left in Hooves Part 2 on November 3rd, 2024. Drunken Peasants said he knew, meaning security monitor lizard. Okay. They said the old Google document and video confession have been out there for 8 years. So that would be 2016. Now it would be 9 years. SML, security monitor lizard, knew. Mango knew. Swega, I don't know who that person is, knew. Jamie, don't know who that is, knew. They have all covered for Damon, which is one of the names that Underhaven used to go by in their community now 9 years ago in 2016. So I don't know if people are confusing SML and Mango for us, but no, it was Mango and SML that was in the Drunken Peasants community. They knew, and not only did they keep their mouth shut when they saw Underhaven come into basically try to infiltrate into our communities, knowing that we didn't know the history there. But when Who's was calling it out in those two streams, both SML and
I didn't know. Nobody told me. And at the time when you first came in, Underhaven wasn't there. I didn't know. And also, again, as I have admitted, I liked Underhaven. And when you like someone, sometimes you just don't want to believe the worst in them until you're handed irrefutable evidence. And that's what I was handed, was irrefutable evidence. And once I got that irrefutable evidence, Underhaven got Shadowround. And I will take that egg on my face. Don't worry. I know. I have egg on my face.
Mango defended Underhaven. They were the only two that did so. So after this happened, actually, after the first stream on October 29th, let me see, I have that one too. Immediately, like within like 24 to 48 hours of this stream being out, everybody pretty much banished Underhaven, de-wrenched where they were wrenched, kicked out of Discord servers, plural, banned from servers, blocked from channels. I never had any kind of, I was never friends with Underhaven. Like they never had a wrench on my channel or anything like that I can remember. But yeah, that person was completely blocked on my channel, and not that they were in my chat to begin with, but I went ahead and blocked them because just in case, I don't want their shit on my chat. Like I just don't want people like that around me. And so this was,
Girl, you asking me to remember how many fucking years ago? I don't know if you remember this about me. I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't remember.
Frank actually sent this to me today. This is from the TGR server where it says on November 1st, Frank actually was going in there to ban Underhaven, and Underhaven apparently already left. Well, they were going to kick him and then ban him, but when Frank went in there to do that, they found out that Underhaven had already left, and so Frank went ahead and banned Underhaven just so that he couldn't come back. So then I think that's all of these. So that's the timeline. So essentially October 29th, 2024 is when I found out all the stuff that happened, when I actually saw proof, when I found out what had been going on back in 2016 and this other stuff that had happened where Underhaven was, doing all these really fucked up, inappropriate things with minors here and there from like 2016 to like 2023 or who knows. There's probably more that we don't even know about because that's kind of how these people work. But that is the timeline. After October 29th, 2024, you don't see Underhaven around anywhere because we took care of it.
Yep.
There was an allegation. Somebody looked it up, found the stuff, did a stream, presented it. I saw it. And for me, I don't have a Discord server, just have a channel. But for me, that was enough. Blocked. End of story. It's not that difficult. That too, nerdy and spicy. Yep.
And I would also like to state, multiple people can actually back up the fact that I was posting the Google Drive in multiple different Discords, directly calling out people who were still associating with Underhaven. I even have those screenshots, which I want to share. That way nobody can say I'm lying. Let me go ahead and share the screen.
And to the Griffin Doggo's comment, they said only Mango and SML have slightly poked their heads up since. Yeah, that was the other thing, is that once we found out that Mango and SML were defending it and having whole conversations to try to justify age of consent, they were also kicked from servers and they were also banned and blocked from channels.
Here's just one instance of where I've tagged people in different Discords and said like, "Oh, you're still whatever," and I told them about the thing. And then here's me again, where I'm actually sharing the link to the Google Drive for other people. That's a fact. And then here's me. This is THN. Where I have screenshots of Underhaven's Discord where I called out the fact that he was too sick to respond to the pedo allegations, but talking about a bikini bar or something like that. So I did go to multiple different Discords and call that out. So I'm not sure why Carrie is saying that we supported him, because I'm sure it's very one-sided thing. And she thinks this is a gotcha or something like that. But at the end of the day, Carrie, the person that you're supporting, Kratos and their partner, which you keep saying that Kratos didn't share a picture of their partner in your Discord. They did. And I could pull up that screenshot as well. So they introduced them. Nobody would have even known who the partner was if Kratos didn't go in there and say, show a picture of him and say his persona. Nobody would have even known who he was. So let me pull that up really quick, because I am kind of getting sick and tired of Carrie just lying and thinking she can say whatever she wants.
But the reason why she's saying, well, what about this person? What about that person? Is that she doesn't want people to pay attention to the fact that she is still defending a predator.
Yep.
And not only is she defending them publicly, but in my opinion, it's worse when you're allowing a predator in your Discord server and you are basically telling the people in that Discord server who have minor children that everything's fine, that Kratos is fine.
I think it's so funny that we're mean girls bullying Carrie, but Carrie can slander the fuck out of me and other people, and she's not a mean girl. That's crazy. That's a
Here's
crazy,
the thing,
like...
you can call me a mean girl. I don't give a fuck, but Carrie's a predator supporter.
Ooh. Clocked it. Clocked it.
So you're gonna have to find something else to say, Lynette.
Yeah, they've been spamming the chat with the same shit, so
That's fine. I mean, just leave them there, because everybody who does that, I'm gonna side eye them too. Like, why are you putting this much energy into people that are just simply trying to expose a predator online? It makes me
Yep.
wonder what's on your history on your computer.
And then let me pull this up really quick. This is the screenshot that I'm talking about. I had to move it to a I had to move it to a different folder. Okay, and I had to heavily censor some of these photos because they were very not
Bad.
safe for work.
Yeah, they
Yes.
were. It was. Some of them were like, "Oh my god, I'm not gonna eat today."
Okay, so this was in Carrie's server where she shared a picture of whatever. And
Mhm.
mind you, whenever you're in a public server, you have to be very careful about the personal information you put out there because you never know who is going to be in there, what they're going to do with your information. So I hope this is a learning lesson for a lot of people. They shouldn't
Yeah.
post their stuff. Because there are some people who are petty enough to dig into you if you want to push enough, because Kratos actually threatened me on multiple occasions, doesn't stop talking about me, would spam Carrie's chat with all this foul ass shit. But you know, we shouldn't be shocked and we shouldn't be surprised, because later on I got sent a link for Carrie likes to restream it, which she's restreaming now in her Discord. Hi Carrie.
Of course she is.
Pussy behavior. So she restreamed it in her Discord, and someone sent me a video of her chat, and the whole chat is ass patting her and saying, they're basically supporting and coddling her and saying, oh well, you know, it's not that bad. Jules is lying, blah blah blah.
Oh, it's not that bad, huh? Okay.
If I can remember, there was actually. Let me send this to myself really quick. There is
Hi,
actually a video,
Shaza.
or let me a comment from one of her close mods, basically saying, let me see it.
Oh yeah, since we're speaking about Carrie and her now former mods, I have screenshots from inside Carrie's Discord where at the time what was known as her top mod was trying to sit there and say that the word pedophile is a slur. Because people were talking about the Jared Genesis incident. And people were calling him a pedophile. And then it started like a whole fucking argument about why the fuck would you think the word pedophile is a slur, especially when you're using it as someone towards someone who actually is convicted of pedophilia. I have all the screenshots, so.
And while she's looking for that, you know, I will be very clear about this. This stream is not necessarily for Carrie or her brain dead simps. Like, they're not going to get it. They're always going to double down because they're morons. This stream is another piece of evidence so that if somebody else comes along and they want to know about Kratos, they want to know about this situation, they can watch a stream like this and make a more educated decision. So in other words, this stream is for future people to bring awareness to this person so that you don't let this person in your community, in your Discord server, because they're a fucking predator. But also for people that are maybe in Carrie's Discord or are thinking about joining her Discord who don't know the history here, they can watch this and then decide whether they want to put their family members at risk.
Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to find the best one to show because there were some really foul ass comments that make no sense.
Yeah, Caitlin, there's an entire Google Drive that there's like tons of stuff that we're gonna be showing in this stream.
Yeah, I have the Google Drive. I have clips of Carrie actual words, not full clip, full context. because I know she loves to say I cut videos to make it seem like something else, which I don't do. You replay the same video receipt that you think you have over and over again, as if the more you say it, the truer it's gonna be. Sorry, I'm uploading this to the drive right now. I forgot to do it.
No, but thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate the question. People should be asking questions. Thank you.
Oh, 1,000%.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Perfect one to start with. All right, this person said, I can't zoom into it, but they said Stony Justice, which I believe is Poetic Justice, if you see her in Carrie's chats. They said, I'll say it again, I'd rather you pretend to be a child than actually be one. That is fucking crazy that you are willing to dismiss Kratos' behavior by saying age play isn't bad. Do you know at the end of the day, they still have a fetish for children, right?
It's pretty gross. It is.
Here we have another unhinged one. Basically, they were like, all these creepy fucks in our chat, I got your names, threatening to dox people, which is crazy. When we're exposing a predator, you're threatening to expose the people.
Yeah, just make sure you say burnt toast. It's all one word. There's no space in the middle. That way you can spell it correctly. Yeah.
And they also said they're ready to go to war. So I guess everybody get your boots on, because I guess we're going to war. God forbid.
No. That's it, boys. We gotta pack it up and delete everything. Skelters.
All right, we gotta do this because we gotta interrupt because Miss Mud Duck is in the chat. So you guys know what time it is. It's time for the Shaw of Thirst PSA. me. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you've heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show.
Coming for us.
Yeah.
How dare we expose a pedo? Oh my god.
No, how dare we? How fucking dare we? And then also, Carrie keeps bringing up the Shani and me supporting child abusers or whatever like that. She also claimed that, so Shani did a stream the other day and she restreamed my stream, and I had nothing to do with it. I didn't message Shani to do it. I didn't pay Shani to do it. But Carrie went in went on stream and said, I paid Shani $20. I gave her money. I sent her messages. I rearranged this to happen, which isn't true. And I have proof that it's not true. She continues to say I give them cash apps like every month, whatever she's saying, which isn't true. Like I said, I also have proof for that. So let me pull up the.
They say the same thing about me. They say the same thing about TGR. There's no proof of any of this. I've never given them a dime, ever, like ever. So I have been
honest of what was given, and I'm tired of them acting like I support them financially. That was G-Man who gave them thousands of dollars, and y'all ass patted him the moment that he said one bad thing about Shani, because that just shows you what kind of people you are. Okay, so this is the clip I want to get into really quick, where Carrie accuses me of paying them 6 times a day.
And how much did Jules have to pay you to get you to do this? By the way, because I guarantee you, Jules set this up.
I didn't.
100%. Because she was.
I love how you just, with certainty, say that I set it up, like but you don't ever provide receipts about this and back up your claims because you know it's not true, but you continue to try to tell everybody that I'm over here messaging Shani and telling on you and all that
Wasn't
stuff.
getting a reaction from me. So she forced it. She did something there where she knew then she would get a reaction.
So the reaction was about her having a predator mod. So yeah, of course I expect a reaction out of you. I would expect you to be outraged that you had this person in your community, but instead you want to still defend them and say, well, they were 19, whatever. The boyfriend is in his 30s and he's making sexual audios for a 19-year-old, mind you. That's fucking weird. And at the same time doing age play, which I also have a clip of Carrie saying that the audio was, she listened to the audio and it wasn't sexual. And
That
unfortunately,
shit was wild that she said that.
oh yeah, because she's gonna look real dumb pretty soon.
Yeah, tatted. I remember when she said that. I was like, are you kidding me?
I'm understanding this is wild. It's not a sexual audio though. You're fucking twisting it again. The audio that I heard, while it was creepy and he was talking in baby talk.
And mind you, she was sent the full audio, so I don't want to hear
full
it.
audio.
The full audio. She was sent the full audio.
There was no fucking sex.
Pause that for a second.
Sex.
So she's pulling a G-man. So she thinks because there weren't people actually having a full-on orgy, I guess, she doesn't consider it sexual talk. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Because I don't know if you're going to play it, Jules, but it 110% is sexual.
I am going to play it. It's really
Good.
fucking nasty, actually.
Yeah, just prepare yourselves.
Or anything sexual. Like, you can keep saying the same things over and over again. It's not going to make it true. I fucking heard it.
Like, you should look in the mirror because you say things over and over again that aren't true to make it seem like they are true. So, that's embarrassing on your part. You really should fix that. Okay, this is the audio.
I'm telling you guys, just hold tight.
Okay, so again, this is the audio. I am going to pause my music so you guys can hear it nice and loud. This is the audio that Kratos' partner, a 30-something-year-old man, sent to what he believed was a 19-year-old. And apparently, again, it was allegedly a sting operation. But again, if we're going to excuse Kratos' partner just because it was a sting operation, then we have to excuse every other pedophile that's in jail now because they were caught during a sting operation. So.
Hello.
You better have earphones in, like I said, because this is fucking disgusting.
Oh, you must be Ollie. Oh, it's wonderful to meet you, Bambino. Look at you. Come, take Daddy's hand. Let me see every inch of you. My. Look at what a beautiful man you're becoming.
Beautiful man you're becoming. Okay, just keep that in mind.
Let Daddy see every inch of you. Oh my, look at all the progress you're making. And just look how tiny you are. So absolutely delicious baby boy. Oh my, I could gobble you up in one bite. Speaking of biting, Ollie, let's see that delicious clit of yours. Ollie, my, no, that's not a clit anymore. Look at that, that's a big fat cock. Ollie the baby boy has a big fat cock now. Oh my. Oh, it's so impressive. Look at you. Oh my, how do you fit that in there? And look, it's even growing more. Is it growing more for Daddy? Ah, Daddy's encouraging that. There you go. Look at you. Absolutely amazing. Oh, look how big it's gotten now. Ollie, you're absolutely amazing.
Okay. So that Carrie, that wasn't sexual? You're telling me that wasn't fucking weird? That wasn't
I
sexual?
love that Carrie says that this is not grooming. It's not sexual at all.
Listen.
Okay.
Hard time.
But just, I mean, you got to hear the audio, and again, I did let you guys know that it was going to be gross. But the language that he uses, and people can say, "Oh, it was Kratos' partner, it wasn't actually Kratos." Kratos is still with this person. Kratos is still with this person. Kratos has a child with this person. Kratos pretends to be a child for this person. So I don't give a fuck if it's Kratos or Kratos' partner who did the audio. Kratos basically rubber stamped it. Kratos basically, she approves of it. She approves of it. She obviously doesn't think there's anything wrong with that. Doesn't think there's anything wrong with the language that was used. Doesn't think it's wrong that, he's sitting there going, "Oh, you baby boy. Oh, look at you, bambino." She has no problem with that. No. If I had a partner and I found out they recorded something like this, I wouldn't care if they got paid $1,000, $10,000, $1 million fucking dollars. I'd be like, "No, you fucking creep. Get the fuck out of my goddamn house. Get away from my child." But no, Kratos is 100% behind this. Because Kratos participates in it. That's the only explanation that I can think of. Kratos thinks this is okay, and it could have been that Kratos herself was groomed as well. That could very well be an explanation, because it's not uncommon for people who are victims of childhood grooming to then go on to do childhood grooming themselves. It's not that uncommon. It's not an excuse, but it's just not that uncommon. So Kratos herself could have been groomed into this, thinking this was okay. And so I don't care if it's Kratos or Kratos' partner. Kratos is closely associated with someone who did a voice note that was extremely fucking creepy, extremely fucking questionable, and involved her partner talking in baby speak about some little boy's cock. I'm sorry, Kratos. I'm sorry, everybody else who defends Kratos. You can bite my fucking ass. If Kratos is still with this person, and they're still defending that person, then Kratos is just as culpable as they are, because Kratos is a full-ass grown adult too. Even though she tries to pretend not.
Understanding this is wild. It's not a sexual audio, though. You're fucking twisting it again.
Are we really twisting it, Carrie, or are you just not fucking listening? Because it feels like you're not listening. I don't know how many times we have to say this, and then you keep pulling up this screenshot. She's like, "Why didn't you respond to this person? And you didn't post the full conversation, the Twitter conversation, blah, blah, blah." What difference is that making for you, that other than this is fucking disgusting? Because lucky for you, I have the whole conversation for when this person commissioned the audio.
Yep.
And mind you, this is before the Twitter DMs. He never even asked for the person's age before he made this audio. Just keeping that in mind. Just keeping that in mind. I also want to point out, this is the Fansly account that they have. As you can see, this is their bio. They said, "The mass dom to be correct. Join me with no contracts needed to my world of domination. Be a good pet, a naughty brat, or an innocent little. Worry not, I have worlds of words for each of you. If you don't know what a little is, it's fucking disgusting. It's adults that pretend to be children. That's what that is.
So that, let's just finish that too. It's adults who pretend to be children for other adults that have a fetish for children. That's what that means.
Mind you, this is mainly supposed to be a sexual website, so I don't want to hear, oh well, the little what? No, it's meant to be sexual. I don't care what you're gonna say, how you're gonna put it. That's fucking gross to even pretend that way with another grown ass person. This is a post that they posted. They said, "Hello, brat baby, ready for another paddling already? Well, assume the position." Hey baby boy, did you drink your water today? Daddy needs you to stay hydrated. Gross. And then we come up to this one. This one,
one's bad.
I don't know. This one's bad. Mass Dom here for your weekly affirmation for littles following me. Good morning, baby girl. Did you sleep well tonight? Are you ready to color and play? Come, I've made your favorite cereal. Let's watch some cartoon with your favorite plushies. And there apparently was an audio with this, but I obviously am not subscribing to this shit to get this audio. You're telling me on a sexual website that this isn't fucking weird, Carrie? That this person doesn't do age play?
This is what I don't understand. Why is she so obsessed with keeping this person in her community? Like, why is she willing to make herself look like someone who agrees with this type of predilections, if you will? Like, I just don't understand. Just be like, no, we're not, this is not acceptable. This is predatory shit. This is not going to be accepted here. I don't understand all of the effort and all of the energy, all of her flying monkeys that are running around desperately trying to defend this.
Sorry, Rose, you accidentally got hidden. That was my bad.
Oh, good luck, Shaza, at your doctor's appointment, darling.
I was just hiding, and I'll tell you right now, I hid you, Lynette, because you're not gonna shout out that racist motherfucker's channel. Because guess what? I got something for his ass too. Since the worst of the internet wants to sit here and play moral thing about something that I didn't even say. Don't worry, we'll get into that too. He's not safe either. So I want to just bring this up because she keeps saying that I didn't bring up the whole conversation. So I will definitely show the whole conversation because I'm not afraid to show it. Okay, so this was the conversation with that Ollie person, which, by the way, they weren't actually a real person, but whatever. And then Carrie also has started saying that 21 was Ollie. That never happened. That wasn't 21. 21 had nothing to do with that. This is other people that you pissed off, Carrie, that you probably shouldn't have pissed off. So let me just state that real quick. This is on their Twitter DMs after the fact that the audio was made, mind you. Hi, it's Ollie. I just wanted to say thank you again. Your audio really helped me. I live with my dad who hates my transition and still treats me like a kid, even though I turned 19 a few weeks ago. But he still checks on my social media like he has been since I was 14, and I forgot to turn off the notifications for Fansly. So he saw it and wanted to know what it was. So long story short, I had to delete my account. I have a secret device, but my emails were still on my regular phone. He pays for. So I just wanted to say thank you for helping me. It was nice to feel like a grown man actually cared for once. Okay, that was the first part of that. Here's the second part. Of course, you can speak to me if anything. I'm professional. Light flirting is allowed, but I do prefer to do heavier content on my Fansly page. They have much stricter on age verification, and I'm still glad you enjoyed your audio. So I wanted to fact check that. Now, Fansly does have an age checker, but to make an actual account, it took me 30 seconds to make an account, pull up his account.
Queen, my argument, Queen, one of my arguments against the whole it was a setup defense is that, okay, if we're going to excuse this type of shit because it was a setup, then I guess we need to go and release all the pedophiles who were caught in police sting operations. Because it was just a setup. It's the same fucking thing. I mean, dude should be lucky that this wasn't a cop he was talking to. That was just someone that was setting him up for a troll online. Because police officers will do the same similar fucking shit. They will pose as a younger person and get an older person start talking sexual to them. It's the same way that To Catch a Predator was set up too. Older people go into chat rooms, start talking like teenagers, start talking like younger people. These pedophiles find those chats and they start talking to them, and then they're set up and the evidence is revealed. So even if it was a setup, it was a setup, no doubt, it was a setup. But just because it's a setup does not negate the fact that he still did it. He still fucking did it. And also, dude, literally the only age verification on Fansly is you just have to check a box that says I'm over 18. Most porn sites fucking have that shit. Do you know how many teenagers lie and click that little box that says I'm over 18 just so they can see a pair of titties? A lot.
And I could private message him without age verifying, and I could follow him without age verifying. So how do I know that this person didn't actually verify their age? Because obviously to create the content, you have to immediately age verify. But how do I know that they didn't do that? Because guess what? Spoiler alert, I have the original messages from the commission, and he doesn't ask for his age once.
That's correct.
Okay. And this person said, "Oh, I'm not a minor. I'm sorry. I don't want to make you uncomfortable or something. I know I seem like a kid. It doesn't really help that I'm really small. The smallest man briefs I could find were too big, so I've been wearing juniors, so I figure I might as well be little if it's going to be this way. I don't think anyone will ever truly take me seriously as a grown man. Anyway, that's part of what I was going to say yesterday. Listening to the audio made me. I'm not going to read that part. That's disgusting." And this is when the whole children's boxers, whatever briefs, whatever the fuck you want to call them, was brought up. This was the Kratos' boyfriend said, "Oh, Bambito, trust me, I understand the briefs a ton. LOL, try the boys section from Target. They are cheap, like 10 for 4 pairs. They have both cotton and silky type fabric." One, as an adult, even if you're the smallest person, they do make boxers for adults that are tiny.
Yes.
So why are you going into the kids section to buy boxers? That does not weird for anybody? That's what I'm not getting. And mind you, I have proof that Kratos buys little boy boxers, and I'm sure her man bought them. So this right here, Target, whatever, will further prove my point. I had to very heavily edit it, obviously. This is Kratos' Twitter account, and this is they tagged their partner and said, "Thanks for the It's fucking gross. So you see these Minecraft boxers? Well, I did a quick Google search, a real quick one, and it took me 5 seconds to find these on Target's website. 4 boys athletic boxer briefs. These are on the little boys section at Target. And if you don't believe me, you can Google it right now and find it. You're telling me that this is fucking normal?
I'm kind of stuck at this is the hill she wants to die on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
really?
she first started the argument with, "Oh, barely legal's a thing." Girl, just because it's a legal loophole, whatever, doesn't mean it's right morally. Like, are you okay? Let me pull this up.
Yeah, Griffin Doggo, you do actually bring up a very good point. There are people who are built smaller, like dwarves and stuff like that, and they cannot find adult clothing that will fit them in their size. So they have to go to like the children's section to do it. Kratos, but they're not like loud and proud about it. Yeah, I had to go buy boxers in the boys section because I'm so small. No, they're not loud and proud about it. Oftentimes, they're embarrassed by the fact they have to buy children's clothing because there's no adult clothing that will fit them. It just falls off of them. Kratos, however, is not only proud of the fact that she can fit into children's clothes, she sexualizes it. It becomes highly sexualized. So do not go out there saying that everybody who buys children's clothes as an adult is doing it because they want to sexualize it. That's not everybody. Because again, there are people who run on the small side. Again, a good example is our dwarves who run on the small side, and therefore it is impossible for them to find clothes that will fit them in the adult section. They're forced by their size to go into the children's section to buy clothes. But again, a lot of them are embarrassed to have to buy children's clothes because it's all that will fit them.
Okay. Sorry that this was sent to me as a video, so I'm gonna have to pause it and try to make sure you can read it. Okay. There's no audio to that. Okay. So this was the original conversation when on that Fansly website. This person said, "Hello, I subscribed and was wondering if I could ask for custom audio from you. Is that how it works?" As you can see, this is his thing. So nobody says that this is fake. Of course, Bambino, please send me a script for approval. I'll be more than happy to give you the best service I can provide. Okay. No ask.
And if you guys are wondering, let's look up. What does Bambino mean? Because he keeps calling him Bambino. Bambino means a child, a baby, a representation of the infant Jesus, a child or baby, especially a representation in art of the infant Christ wrapped in swaddling clothes. It's Italian. So when he's calling this person Bambino, he's literally calling them a child. Because he's calling him a child in Italian.
Of age here. And basically, in this,
I know what it means, Griffin Doggo. I just wanted it up on the screen in case we got some idiots in the fucking audience. But it's like dude starts out calling this person a child. I mean, I do understand that it is sometimes used as a pet name between adults, but this is someone who is just reaching out to him for a commissioned audio. Starts out immediately calling this person Bambino. So clearly it's not like an affectionate pet name. Literally calling this person a child.
They talk about their insecurities, that they're trans and they don't feel like whatever. I just don't want to read that. It just makes me uncomfortable. Oh, Bambito, of course, I can compliment you and encourage your journey. Oh, I absolutely am proud of you. Congratulations. Now, before I start drafting something up about your amazing self, can you give me some details? Basically, asking him. Let it focus. Basically, alluding that they're really small, like they said before, the daddy thing. I don't know. Toasty, I don't know if this is just me, but this makes me fucking sick to my stomach.
Yeah, like I'm regretting eating something before the stream. I should not have done that.
Yeah, that's the basic of that message. Those are the original messages from
fucking
the
gross.
commission. Yeah, I agree.
And you know, there's quite a few people that didn't have a problem with Carrie before this. And it's interesting because I've gotten a lot of emails from people saying that they really didn't see Carrie as harmless, didn't see what we saw, whatever, disagreed with me on my view of Carrie, whatever. But after this, there have been quite a few people who are like, you can't, there's no defending this. It's gross. And they don't want to be part of something like this. And I'm not going to show the email because they wanted to remain anonymous, but I will read a section of their email to me. And it says, quote, "I will never understand the reflex to double down. So she only got rid of Kratos to appease people, not because of what they've done. And she's mad that she had to appease people, not mad that a freak had infiltrated her group. Nice. Hardly anyone on YouTube is able to square up their shoulders and say, I've made a mistake, and then just take the backlash. You know, like real life." End quote. And that's the thing, right? If Carrie had come out at the beginning, after she was shown proof over and over and over again, and said, you know what, I fucked up. I thought this person was somebody that they're clearly not. They're not, welcome in my community anymore. I'm going to take their wrench away. I'm going to kick them out of my server and ban them. I don't want predators in my community.
Yeah, Salty C, which is actually something, because again, I can see the live chat replay. I just don't have it up on my screen here because it's not really part of the whole stream. But Petty Patty in the side chat of this stream that I'm replaying, she actually said something similar. She says, "I'm a small person. I buy girls' clothes because I'm a cheap ass and they're cuter, but I don't do this shit." I'm not calling out people who are small enough where they can wear children's clothes and they buy them because either they're cheaper or, there are some styles of them that they do like, because I've seen some cute as fuck kids' clothes. And I'm just like, damn, I wish my fat ass could fit into that shit. But, what I'm calling out, mainly what these two are calling out, is the fact that Kratos buys children's clothes and then sexualizes herself wearing the children's clothes after she has already made herself look like a child. She's already small. From what I understand, she has some form of dwarfism. I don't know what type, but she is very small. And she has bragged about the fact that she's cut off her tits. And she goes, and again, I have no issue with non-binary people. Make your body look the way that makes you happy. My issue with it is that comes online and fetishizes this. Fetishizes the fact that, she cut off her tits, is very small, and wears children's clothes. Now, never said exactly what that fetish is, but when you add those things up, when you add all that shit up, is it any surprise people are going, bitch, you a chomo? Is there any surprise?
If she had done that, I would have actually publicly stated on my channel that I give her kudos for that. Because whenever somebody stands up and says, what the email, was sent to me says, and that is, I fucked up and I'm gonna make it right. I would have given her kudos for that because it would have been the right thing to do. But when I found out that she was continuing to double down, and then I started getting all these emails, I was like, I don't understand. Like, I'm still stuck on the fact that she knows all of this, has been given all of this evidence, and is choosing to essentially become a predator enabler because she won't get rid of this person.
Which, mind you, they're gone now, but the timing was very convenient because she had a fight with Rabbit Old Bat.
Yeah.
And I'm from what I'm understanding is Kratos was basically telling Rabbit Old Bat, like, trying to comfort them about the situation. That's what I've been told. I didn't actively see it, so it's convenient that now you want to get rid of her, because months before, Carrie did take the wrench when the accusations were first said. But then a week later, she got her wrench back and she was welcomed back into her Discord. That's crazy. And I also want to further explain the point of Kratos being a fucking weirdo in public chats. So Kratos said, "I'm small and skinny, can't help it, and a flat chest. Glad my boobs are gone. Shit, I think they meant to say way. I look way better than QTC. I fit kids' clothes and size 2 in kids' shoes." Why is this a flex? Why are you talking about how good you look and then you end it with, "I fit in kids' clothes"? That's not what normal people say.
And just to be clear,
now those who might not know who she's talking about when they say QTC has been in my chat. She follows my channel, or they follow my channel. My apologies. QTC is a non-binary person, and recently, well, when this was made, had recently had top surgery to remove their breasts because their breasts were causing gender dysmorphia, which I have no issue with. QTC was not sexualizing the fact that they're non-binary and they had top surgery. They were just saying, "Hey guys, I had top surgery. I'm so happy now because I don't have gender dysmorphia." So it's very different when you're doing it to have a gender affirmation where, you're like, "Hey guys, look, I'm so happy. I had my top surgery and I don't have to worry about gender dysmorphia anymore." And it's a completely different thing when you're bragging about the fact that you're small and skinny and you have a flat chest and you can fit into kids' clothes. And then you go on to post pictures of yourself in those kids' clothes with what I assume is a dildo hanging out the crotch. I have not seen that picture uncensored. Don't want to see that picture uncensored. But I'm assuming based on how it was edited, which you saw the picture earlier, it was the one where Kratos was wearing the Minecraft boxers, having a dildo hanging out of it. Big fucking difference. Huge fucking difference. Just blows my goddamn mind.
this shit is not a fetish. This is predatory.
Yep. This is fucking weird to say. To flex that you fit in kids' shoes and kids' clothes. That's crazy. I also want to go back to the point where Carrie keeps saying that I support Shani, I'm Shani's friend. Well, Carrie, you contradict yourself on a daily basis because I have this clip of you. Let me pause it before it starts playing. You saying that I'm not Shani's friend. So I really need you to pick a lane either I'm Shanny's friend or I'm not. You can't conveniently say I'm not when it's, obviously convenient for you. So let me play this clip real quick.
Girl, I'm about to lose my mods. I called Shanny fat and racist in this stream. Jewel!
And I did. And I wasn't afraid to lose the mods. I thought the shit was funny as fuck. Mind you, in that video, I did talk shit about Shanny. I didn't know she was going to review it, like I said. But Carrie seems to think that I put Shanny up to this, as if Shanny's not a grown-ass woman who can see the internet herself. Okay.
Oh,
Ha ha ha, you dumb fat
you call
bitch.
me fat and racist?
Because she doesn't fucking like you. What part of this are you not getting?
What the hell, Jules?
She's not your.
And again, for people who don't know Jules, I don't know how you don't know Jules. Jules has been a long time, very prolific Shanny troll. This fat Yoshi has managed to get and have her mods taken away so many fucking times on Shanny's channel. And if you guys remember back in December when Shanny and Jason were having their big knockdown drag out battle over the uncle's house, Jules did a few streams where they were basically trolling Shanny. They were having Rev on panel. They were doing like StreamYards panels and stuff. And they were basically using it to torture Shanny, essentially. And Jules's channel was actually the one where, if you go look on my channel, there's actually a clip that shows Shanny pounding up. Well, it doesn't show Shanny pounding up the stairs, but you can hear her pounding up the stairs, and then she runs into the room where Jason is. And she was, because Jules was on panel with Fupa Cheese and Jason. Jason had his camera on, and you see Shanny just bulldoze into the room, and it's absolutely fucking hilarious. And then later on in that stream, Jason, gets his phone, rejoins StreamYards, and you actually get to see Shanny sitting on the bed. And then, of course, when she stands up, she leaves a big old patch of blood because Shanny free bleeds. But yeah, Jules is a very prolific, long-term Shanny troll. She's very, very good at it.
I thought we were friends.
You're an idiot then. If you thought she was your friend, you're an idiot. And racist.
And racist?
Yeah, Shanny. Looks like you got exposed too.
So, I want to know, Carrie, which is it? Go ahead, Toasty.
Now, Petty Dragonfruit says, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Carrie the one that was friends with her before her channel? That's correct. Carrie gave Shanny her phone number, had invited Shanny over to her house. It never happened, but still invited her. And this was Carrie, once again, at the time, defending somebody and being friends, like real friends with somebody who is another abuser.
Don't worry, I got something for this. I can't zoom in on it, unfortunately. But these are DMs between Carrie and I believe CashApp. When Carrie was friends with Shanny when Rev was in jail, she basically tells Shaw that she knew that CPS was coming to the house, and I guess she didn't report it, whatever. But she said, I found out a lot over the past 2 weeks. She told me that.
Okay, guys, don't drag me in the chat, okay? Don't drag me in the chat, all right? I'm pretty sure Jules has been a troll for a bunch of other people, but I only really know of her exploits with Shanny, because that was really all I really gave a shit about at that time. I wasn't worried about G-Man, wasn't worried about Von Helton. So yeah, thanks for singing Jules's praises in the chat for how many cows she has whispered to.
Zach, the youngest, failed his homeschool classes and has to do summer school with a tutor. I pray he talks to the tutor during this time he's away from her. Carrie, why didn't you reach out for help? You keep telling me I don't go to the police. Why didn't you go to the police on the behalf of the kids? That's crazy. It's almost like you're a hypocrite. I was on video call with her when people came to the door, CPS. She made the boys hide and stay silent until they left.
If you're gonna drag me, Gryffindoggo, the least you could do is pay me to drag me.
I could literally hear the banging on the door, and she was freaking out and so worried about it. Again, Why didn't you call the police? That's crazy. I'm glad that I'm besties with Shani, but apparently you were too. Another time she was talking to her oldest son, and you could tell the little one was trying to get some attention. He says, "I love you, Mom," and made a kiss sound, and I shit you not, she said, "What?" and rolled her eyes and basically ignored him. It broke my heart. I guess it didn't break your heart enough to report it to CPS or to call the police. That's crazy. That's wild, actually. Oh,
Kind of reminds me of G-Man.
don't. Oh, wait. I love how I did that and then it put it back up. And I got these old chats. The heart next to your name. Everybody asks her why she has a heart next to her name. This is her talking in Shani's chat. You know, she's a Christian. I guess she was trying to get Rev to work at the post office because Carrie's husband works at the post office. I don't fucking know. Talks about her weed habits, which you do you. I don't give a fuck. Talks about Delta 8 in Tennessee. Talks about her smoking because she'll have a panic attack. She smoked too fast. Waiting for hubby's first paycheck with the post office.
So wait a second. Hold on. So Carrie was not only friends with Shani and was inviting Shani over to visit her at her house, but was also trying to get them to move to Tennessee so that Rev could work with Carrie's husband.
Weird.
Wow, okay.
And mind you, I cannot remember for the life of me, but this was before. This was like way back in the day. I think this was before Rev went to jail. And in her story, she said she became close to Shani when Rev went to jail. Okay. Don't worry, Shani. I understand where you're coming from. Preach, Shani. XOXO. Carrie, that's crazy, dog. You want to sit here and you want to paint a whole new light. I take it. You need to take it more. You need to double the dose, triple the dose, because you're clearly mentally unfucking well.
It's not working.
Thanks, guys, for the support. Mind you, her fucking whole thing was talking about doxing and threatening me and... Ugh. Carrie, thanks for the support.
Speaking of support, shout out to Carrie, who continues to get triggered over a video I made like a year ago. She has shared that shit around so much, crying about it, that video now has over 10,000 views, and it should have never had more than 1,000. So thanks, Carrie. I appreciate it.
Love that for you, as she would say.
Yeah, if anybody's wondering, Burnt Toast did do a very well done video about Carrie. And it is up on her Rumble channel, I believe, which again, you can find a link to Toasty's Rumble channel down in the description. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people fell for fucking Carrie. I was one of them. I fully admit I was one of them. Hindsight is 2020 though.
Let me see. I think I had something else I wanted to show. Oh, I had that long clip where... Oh, here's this clip, which I don't even have to...
Is this going to be more Carrie bashing? Because again, that wasn't really the point of the stream. The stream was to talk about Kratos. So this is going to be more Carrie bashing.
Who was called out in our community, and we also got rid of that person. So there's been a number of people, and it just seems to be a pattern here where if you're a scammer or a predator, A-okay, you're welcome. But God forbid you have somebody that hurts Carrie's feelings and you get the boot so quick.
This is another one. When Sabella was still giving her all the, because like I said, Carrie's lazy. She doesn't want to go look for her receipts. And Sabella is like from back in the day. So she had multiple archive channels, and Carrie saw that and used her. She can say whatever she wants. And then Sabella started dating Nick Bravo, and she was completely okay with that then and there. And then the moment that Sabella looked the wrong way, now Nick Bravo is a problem.
Exactly, nerdy. Yep.
Okay, so I pulled up the screenshot. This is the person Carrie was begging me to respond to. Which I don't have to respond to you because Carrie never responds to half the people that add her. So I'm just letting you know I don't owe you anything. So I didn't need to respond to this person. But I'm glad that they made this point up.
Yeah, Griffin Doggo. Queen has Pariah blocked. Even so, that's part of the reason why I have my live chat set up the way that I do, because so that way everybody can see every comment.
Jules tells all still hasn't had time to respond to why the screenshot I had omitted from her live stream, which I didn't purposely omit, but okay. But she had time to heart a comment calling TJ a homophobic slur, so that's always fun. So this person commented under my saying I hearted it. But like I want to know something. This says edited right here. How do you not know that this person didn't edit this in after I hearted it? I didn't say this, but I'm glad that you brought this up because I have.
Oh, Buff Weeb, the TLDR. Or wait, you still want me to call you Small Peen? All right, Small Peen. The TLDR is that I'm replaying these streams that originally came from Jules Tells All. The original stream links are down in the description below, as well as links to Jules's channel and Burnt Toast Rumble channel. And basically, the start of the stream. Again, this is just going into more Carrie bashing about her past and shit. But the main purpose of the stream was their information about Kratos, otherwise known as Voiceless Ghost or Deviant Degenerates. Or as AJ likes to call her, Bunny, who has been running around in everybody's communities and people are defending her, and she has been involved in some really fucked up shit. Well, not specifically her, but her partners. But if it's your partner and you know about it, guess what, bitch? You're involved. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. But, yeah, we're just going over this stream. Probably gonna, if it's just gonna be more Carrie bashing, really, I'm probably just gonna stop it here. Because I think they've gone over all the information about Kratos. But that's essentially what the purpose of the stream was to highlight and bring it back to the forefront, what kind of fucked up shit Kratos has been up to, and what kind of fucked up shit her partner has done. One of the worst fucked up shit is the fact that he recorded on it was like an adult website, but you know, kids are gonna say I'm over 18 to go see some titties. But he had gotten a commission on this adult website to record a voice audio. Of course, the words are hard. To record an audio. And the audio was absolutely disgusting. The partner was speaking in a baby voice, talking about how big the person's cock was, and calling him baby boy and bambino and all this other creepy shit, talking in a fake baby voice. And that was kind of what ignited it. But people are, there are people out and about. One of the people on screen, worst of the internet, talking like, oh, they didn't do anything wrong and it was just a setup and all this other bullshit. And it's just like, dude, I'm sorry, but when you have someone who posts on a fetish website a picture of them wearing boys' boxer shorts with a dildo hanging out, then I'm sorry, that is some fucked up shit. When you have someone post on an adult website of a picture of their crotch and the caption is teen breeding material, want to dump a few loads? Sorry, that is just no. But that's mainly the main purpose of the stream. So there you go, Small Peen. Hope you enjoyed.
Something fantastic for you since you care about TJ calling people homophobic slurs. That's crazy, dog.
Another interesting thing brought up that is now going to fuck you.
Shout out to 21 VTubes for posting this video. So mind you, the word that he used, you all saw, the F word. We all know what it is. Let's watch some of this video because he cares so much about me, which I didn't call TJ that, but okay.
Here's a good one. I said the N word one time in one of my podcasts. Now, I have to go through over 400 episodes of the podcast. Fine. But when you do, it's going to be great. Okay?
Oh.
I'm kidding. Well, I might. I don't remember everything I've said. If I did say anything like that, it was.
I love Carrie's response. Oh, that's all you had to respond, girl? Okay. That's crazy.
In full context, not meant derogatorily, but like as a contextual thing about like whatever.
Yeah, typical response to people saying, well, I didn't mean it in a racist way.
The topic we were talking about. Stop hating.
Yo, I'm
CC.
not hating. I
Pussy.
think it's
You a
cool,
pussy.
man. I think
You a
it's
pussy,
cool.
nigga. You a pussy, nigga.
It's cool.
And you sound cringe as fuck saying it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pussy,
I'm
nigga.
disgusting.
Bitch. I want dark matter to look kind of like the they in this video.
Excuse me, asshole. That's not a they. That's a zer.
Zer.
Sorry, Zizai.
Zir. Here.
Zir.
It's Z and HIR, however you say that.
It's I believe it's pronounced faggot.
Oh.
Wow. Gosh, I wonder why your channel is basically dead. I wonder why.
Oh, that's crazy. So TJ's allowed to use the word against somebody, but when somebody else says it, it's a no-no.
But it's okay, Jules, because Carrie likes this person, so it's okay. Because that's different.
You know what? They're going to keep... I'm just letting y'all know right now. They're going to keep pushing this narrative about Underhaven, but they have no proof. We've shown the proof. That's crazy.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Ooh, Dark Matter 2525 does not condone or support.
Yeah, I had to find the censored version because I can't. Fucking weirdos.
Michael's new name. Look at the chat.
What?
Datalorian.
Pretty much, we're starting off at that point, I guess.
Well,
But
damn.
I definitely cannot post the uncensored version, so I'm trying to find the censored one. I might have to read normal.
Oh, they're getting back into Kratos' shit. Okay.
If you guys want to Google what a hagfish is, go right ahead and let me know what you think while I'm looking for the screenshot.
Fuck, I don't know what that means. I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna
Oh,
look it up.
it's disgusting.
I kind of don't want to know. Yeah.
Let's just say it's like a fish. Almost, I don't even know if it's an actual fish. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Well, this is normal, right, guys? This is normal. And at the end of the day, I'm not here to convince Carrie's people of Carrie's wrongdoings because you're not going to convince people who are ignorant and unwilling to listen. I'm
Right.
here people that are new to this audio or new to this community or people that were in the community who just don't talk there, who just watch Carrie because she's the only one reviewing Shani. I just want you to know this is the type of person she is. And she doesn't hide it. Not one bit.
Y'all are all grown-ass adults. You can make your own decisions. But this is why people don't fuck with Kratos. And this is why people, even up until recently, didn't have a problem with Carrie. This is why some people are also saying, you know, I'm not down with this.
We will spread your orders. As you should, King. King, Queen.
Exactly. It's not a fetish.
Nope.
Like, just full stop right
Well,
there. It's
and
not a fetish.
this brings me back to this point right here. This is the shit that was being said. I'll say it again. I'd rather you pretend to be a child than actually be one. That's a wild fucking take. I'm sorry. That's a wild fucking take. Yeah, I agree. She's probably going to be up all night fucking crying because, like I said, I've shown the evidence I need to show to prove that I'm not lying. And Carrie is trying her best to slander me, slander other people, into believing that I am over here supporting Shani financially, which I showed you the screenshot. That I haven't. The last time I sent Shani money was in November of 2024, and it was a fucking $1. Okay. But then her whole little audience wants to run and say I've given Shani $200 every month or some shit. I'm like, that's not true. Continue to lie. And we'll pull this back up because apparently this is legal. Kratos did nothing wrong. Teenage breeding material. Kratos did nothing wrong, guys. Apparently, according to this. How much more clear do I have to make this? This is fucking disgusting. Yes, Petty. It was actually, that one's actually told her to check her Instagram DMs because I sent her some funny ass. It was about G-Man. That's what it was about. It was about G-Man. Because I thought it was funny what he was saying. He was over here saying that he was going to hack their Switch. Because G-Man thinks that just because you delete the stuff off the Switch, that means it deletes their whole Nintendo account. And then he's like, I'm going to give this to Carrie. I'm going to send this to Carrie. Okay.
So Slayer in the chat saying, LOL, Carrie is getting shit wrong about your stream. I love that actually, because what that does is that makes people come over here and actually watch it. So once again, she's played herself. Like the more she whines and bitches about it on people's streams, because she has to play the victim all the time, the more people are going to come over here out of curiosity, which is a good thing because this needs to be exposed.
I don't even care. The kids or not. I'm sure you meant that they're not there. That's my whole point, is that I stopped reviewing Shani because she became boring and it became repetitive, and it was just I had real life things going on. I have a life outside of YouTube. So it's like I just didn't care anymore. Like, why do I need to come on here and review old Shani videos over and over again and call her a dumb, fat, racist bitch? Like, we all know that. I don't know why I have to say it. Shani likes to lie about things. We know this. So, like, why do I have to come on here every time I'm online and have to go out of my way to be like, oh, Shani's racist? Okay? We know this.
We've said it 1,000 times for years now. Like, years and years and years. And for the same reason, to me, she's boring. The kids have been rescued. I don't give a fuck what happens to them. They can melt into that couch for all that matters. I don't care. I moved on because I don't feel like that she's interesting anymore. There's nothing new to review.
I don't even know what this means. That's weird. I'm pretty sure this is another account that Hunter Johnson has made. It's crazy. I don't have time for it. I don't.
Let her bitch about this stream, just like she did the video that I made a year ago. Let her bitch about it. Because the more she bitches and cries about it, the more views it's going to get, and the more people are going to see what the fuck Carrie defends. I mean, hey, if there's nothing wrong with it, then why should she care that people are seeing what the fuck she's defending and minimizing and being so defensive about, right? I mean, hey, she said there's nothing wrong with it, right? Why would she care if anybody sees what this person does?
He's calling you fat shot? I'm so confused. Okay. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. That's fucking crazy.
See Rabbit Old Bat doing stream after stream after stream defending this behavior.
Nope.
Because that's
And
what
from
she's
that-
getting at.
Can't be friends, rumors, things chat posted. Dude, that whole thing is just fucking. That
Oh,
Jules,
it was so stupid.
it's ridiculous. I haven't even watched it. I think somebody sent me like a clip of something, and someone else had posted talking to someone else about like a rundown of what had happened, like a 1-paragraph rundown, and I saw that, but I haven't even watched. It's just so not worth.
So you didn't watch it, but now you're gonna form an opinion on it.
Again, I mean, if they think that this is no big deal and what this person is doing is just fine, then why are they so worried about people watching it?
I don't get it.
Even looking at.
Basically it's that you know, I'm wrong because for having Kratos in my community. So the first bit part of it is all about that, even though there are plenty of other people that are in this community that have Kratos in their community, and nobody says anything to any of them, only me. And then she proceeded to go on.
There you go with the going ahead and deflecting off of you, but I'm the only one who gets called out.
I don't see Rabbit Old Bat doing stream after stream after stream defending this behavior.
Nope.
Because that's
And
what
from
she's
that-
getting at, is she's wanting to throw Rabbit Old Bat under the bus.
Per usual, she likes to throw all the people she was close with under the bus.
To play the I'm Not Okay stream that I did like a year and a half or 2 years ago
Yeah, and
about
that was
Teddy Bear, where
embarrassing.
he
So
said
funny.
that Jackson's my karma would be my son getting hit by a
And that's not what Teddy said.
That's
but
not what it
okay.
said. Gosh, you know, words are hard, but wow.
She can't comprehend anything. She wants to automatically see what she wants to see, because that's not what Teddy said. I don't know how else to say that. Carrie says she won't panel with anyone because of the video she got from Shaw. Huh?
I don't know what that means.
I won't panel with any of you because you don't see facts even when they're present. Girl, the call is coming from inside the house. The call is coming from inside the house. Are you for real? Because I went on your panel. Because I had balls, I guess. But you're so big and bad and call everybody cowards and and everything, but you can't join a panel? That's crazy. That's pussy behavior.
drunk driver, and I got like very heated and upset during that. So she played that one again. Like we haven't heard it like 20 times because it's the only.
But
Okay, I think this might just stay on talking about Carrie shit, which really not interested in. I'll take a look at this, see what this is.
tab post, and she failed to realize she liked her own comment.
Oh. Oh, that's...
Damn, Carrie, like, you liked your own comment, bro. Come on. It's not that deep.
Listen, that's called self-love, Jules, okay? Don't hate on that.
You liked your own comment.
Who else is
Dog.
gonna like it, okay? Gosh, Jules.
I do be throwing it back. I'm sorry.
I have no idea what Cam is talking about. Is this another language I don't know?
Wait, what?
Says, aren't you harboring... Where'd it go? Aren't you harboring weird vibes about being a net flunky? What does that mean?
I don't even see that comment.
Oh, for real? I'll send you a screenshot. I have no idea what it means.
That's listen. Listen. So, where the fuck is this video at?
All right, I think this is just going to be more talking about Carrie and how she defended Kratos. So the majority of what was said about Kratos was done in the first part of the stream. But again, if you guys want to go and watch the entire stream in its entirety, you'll find both parts linked in the description below. Mama Shaw is on her way home. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. Just so everybody is aware, Kratos is a skeevy, questionable, fetishizing piece of shit. Her partner is a skeevy, fetishizing piece of shit who seems to like people who are child-sized. Not accusing anybody of being a pedophile. Just saying that where there's smoke, there tends to be fire. But yeah, Kratos is absolutely fucking disgusting. Hate the fact that we had to bring this up again because for some reason bitch can't stay gone. Left for a while and has now found safe haven in other people's communities. But you know, you can look at the top of the screen where the names are. If you see anybody named Voiceless Ghosts or Deviant Degenerates, that's Kratos. Just so you're well aware of it. But I'm going to get off because Fresh Garbage is going to be live in, I want to say, about an hour. And she's going to be talking about AJ. So I'm going to go ahead and post that. Go ahead and post that in the chat. That way you guys can go and watch Fresh Garbage when she goes live in about an hour. But I'm going to call it here. Been on for about 4 hours now. And it is time. It is time. Because I think this is just going to be fucking talking about Carrie, which we all know Carrie's a piece of shit. I just want to bring it back to the forefront and keep it in recent conversation, the type of shit that Kratos and their partner is into. And I personally am not going to be in the communities of people who support Kratos. Who support and defend Kratos. Not going to happen. Not going to fucking happen. But so we're going to go to our ending screen. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for my lurkers. Thank you for my chatters. Thank you for people who are going to be watching this on the replay. You guys are absolutely fucking amazing. I really appreciate you. If you enjoyed the stream, give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment down below saying how amazing it was, how much you loved it, how it just made your fucking day. If you didn't like the stream, downvote the shit out of it. Tell me how much it absolutely fucking sucked. I've been the CashApp. You guys have been my wonderful, amazing, delicious, absolutely juiciest of thirst quenchers. And I'll see you the next time I decide to stream. Bye-bye!
Right, that's me done for the day. 17 runs, cleared 940 G, I'd say. Remember the name.